The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Good morning, fellas. Dude, good luck to you, Sim. Anybody else doing raids? Sim is looking for some teammates. What's up, man? Best of luck to you, Sim. I know that stuff can be hard. Dude, Konkitsu, I'm happy to hear it. Good morning. Dude, maybe it's just a me thing. It's also funny, like, when Mega Bonk was explained to me, I was so uninterested. I was like, oh, you literally don't even throw off your attacks. Like, Mega Bonk is literally just a walking simulator. Like, oh, you just walk around and the stuff like kills the monsters for you. Like, how could that be fun? Dude, when Mega Bonk was explained to me, I did not understand it and I was not interested. And then I played it. Ooh, man, Mega Bonk, literally, I could glaze Mega Bonk forever. Also, like, it just came at the perfect time for me. I desperately needed to be distracted from IRL stress, and I needed something that I could just get sucked into. Oh man, Mega Bonk was... yeah, if you're looking for a game like that to get sucked into, Mega Bonk, Mega Bonk, Mega Bonk, Mega Bonk. Oh my god, it's so good, man. Yeah, so I actually... Yes, I feel like Mega Bonk is an upgrade. Miss Crits, I haven't heard about it. I'll check it. I'll add it to my Steam wish list. Remind me... DM me on Discord is the best way to remind me. That's the best way I'll remember, honestly. If you don't mind, let me get a go back to the... I'm gonna be trying to do the Starmie Scavenger hunt on stream today, and we're gonna see how that goes, fellas. That's like my only task today. My only task. I'm excited, like... I'm excited for the event season, at least Xmas event, to kind of be over, which is kind of fucked up. Like, it's one of those things, it's so, like, the irony, I guess, of, like, I always can't wait for the events to be here. And then once you're about halfway in, or, like, 10 days in, you're like, okay, I'm ready for it to be, you know? Like, it's just, I kind of feel like the timing, I feel like events are the perfect length, is what I'll say. I feel like the length is actually perfect. I do really wish, and thank you, Squiddy. Thank you, man. I don't know if that's my 2-year partner anniversary or what. I don't know what the meme is there. But I saw that alert when I loaded up the Twitch, man. Thank you, dude. But what was I saying? No, I didn't. Wait. Oh my god, Yasuo-kun. I did not hear that. Are you kidding me? That's some of the best news you could have given me today. Oh, I want to... That's like so fucking poetic. No. No, he did not, dude. That's like the best news. What? That's amazing, man. I thought I promised to play the event. Dude, so I fucking super fair, Blento. I'd like one raid, don't have time to do anything. Yes, if you, dude, I'd much love to you. I hope everything's okay now. I totally get, holidays are crazy, man. Yes, what I would do if I were you is farm swarm Pokemon and turn those in for mysterious balls, or farm presents for presents. Yeah, those are the two things. Those are the easy things. Like raids are only if you like plan ahead, you're in for the long haul. If you're kind of like a newer player, or you're coming back, or you're like you're low on time, like all these things. Yeah, definitely check out the present farming and mysterious ball farming, which I don't even have. 1 day and 7 hours. So what's the math on that? Like tomorrow, like, wait, is today 24? Wait a minute. I'm bad at math. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm bad at math. I need to go put my... I'm gonna edge you guys 1 sec. I gotta put my phone on the charger. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay, maybe 2 minutes. It takes a long time. My phone's like breaking. Let me get it charging, and I'll see you guys in 1 second. I'll tell you what I just realized. BRB, 1 sec. All right, I am back. I have to actually change my title, which is something I almost never have to do. Oh my goodness. My apologies for the mistake in the stream title, guys. Give me 1 sec. That is my fault. Oh, whoopsie. Because I can't do math, man. I'm terrible at fucking math, apparently. Okay, hopefully we are. Okay, we're still good. Okay. Dude, that is, I know, that is such a fucking compliment, Sim. I really appreciate it. Do you know who made this? This, I'll never forget, man. This starting soon screen was made by JM, or like JM Maynard, and he's amazing. He's a legitimately talented artist who just so happens to be like, hey, I like your streams, Patrouski. Let me whip this thing up for you. And I'll never be deserving enough. Like, it was insane. JM is a fucking legend around here, and I'll never forget this piece of artwork he made for me, and I love it. One of my favorite details, if you don't notice, if you don't know like the deep lore, one of my favorite details is you see do you see my microphone on this starting soon screen? You might notice my microphone, this is what I used to use as my microphone. It was literally a red solo cup with a snowball microphone sitting atop. I couldn't afford a mic stand when I first started streaming, so that's what I used. My mic stand broke and I couldn't afford to buy a new one, so I literally would use a red solo cup with a snowball snowball ice just sitting in it with the like pop filter. Literally the definition of like starting from the fucking bottom, bro. Like, it's actually like, it's so crazy. And now started from the bottom and now we're in the middle, boys. Now we're at the fucking low, higher than the bottom. I don't know. We're at the low end. I don't know. We're cooking, okay, boys? Then the frog nipples are the most questionable. But you know what? Hey man, we've all got nipples, okay? The grind keeps on. Fucking exactly, dude. Is that a Mountain Dew diet? I don't know if that one's diet. That's a good question, honestly. But it is a beautiful Mountain Dew. Well, or like, I don't know, like a vague branded drink that you can't really tell what it is. True. Yeah, we've upgraded from Pokeballs to Great Balls. That's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Okay, 1 sec. God, I fucking love you guys. Okay, let's go ahead and... Good morning, fellas. Let me turn this down a little bit. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yes. Good morning, PokeMMO community. How are you guys doing today? What's up? My name's Patrouski. I'm just happy to be here. How are you guys doing? Welcome to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, discussion, and what's happening inside the PokeMMO community. And we have the age-old question from Oscar. Hey, Pat, does Shiny Charm and Donor status actually work? I've been on them all event and before that, and I'm still 58,000 encounters dry on my first shiny. Firstly, I'm sorry to you. Secondly, keep going, King. I believe in you. Thirdly, that's a rough hunt. Your first hunt going that dry feels really tough. And like, that's the most valid time to ever feel like, oh man, like, is this working? Is Donor status? You know, when you haven't had your first shiny, there's almost a level of paranoia. And I get it. It's the same thing with old school RuneScape where you're like, how could people ever grind 99s? You know, it sounds unfathomable. And then you do it and you're like, wait a minute, like, I get it, you know? Your first shiny in PokeMMO is the hardest one, and it really sets the tone of how all your hunts will be in the future. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Trash Gamer. They definitely work. Shiny Charms and Donor status definitely work, but sometimes anecdotally it can feel rough. Yeah, and sometimes it just things happen. It is what it is. I love showing off the shiny binomial distribution chart. If you are not aware, it's one of the coolest resources. It's out of my math pay grade, but I can at least explain it to you guys. Excuse me. So this is the odds of what the odds of you to have gotten a shiny by that point. Your odds of getting a shiny never go up as you get encounters. That's the first thing to like acknowledge and recite. And that is not what this chart is telling you. It's telling you the odds that you would have had to have gotten a shiny by that point. So keep that in mind. The odds are always 1 in 30,000. No matter how many encounters you have gotten, the odds are always 1 in 30,000. Now, An interesting statistic here is at 30,000 encounters without donator status, you only have a 63% chance to have gotten a shiny by that point. I think that's one of the most important metrics to tell people, because I'm being a little bit, generous here, but it's about a coin flip to have gotten a shiny at 30,000 encounters. A lot of people, when they hear the shiny rate, they expect, oh, I'll get a shiny around that rate. I'll get a shiny by that rate for sure. When in reality, it's more of like on average, you'll get most of your shinies around that rate. But in reality, it's still only a 63%, 60% chance, like once again, almost a coin flip of like having gotten shiny. Like 40% of your hunts will go dry, right? That's the way to think about it. Almost half of your hunts will go dry. So you've got to just understand that and accept that moving forward very early on in your shunts. However, 58k for your first shunt is a fucking grind, man. Keep it up. There's a big debate of whether it's better or not to go dry versus wet on your first shiny hunt. It's a really interesting discussion. I went really dry in my shunt, Vershunt infamously. It took me 8 years and 300,000 encounters to get my first shiny. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. I hope that happens to nobody else ever again, type situation. But what that did was it made every other shunt afterwards feel that much easier. You right now, you're dry. When you do get that shiny, as long as you keep pushing through, every other shunt afterwards, in my opinion, from my experience, will feel so much easier. Everything's gonna feel like a cakewalk after that first dry shunt. It's almost it's like a blessing and a curse. Like when you go wet on your first shunts, the shunts later on when you go dry, I've seen so many people get lucky or wet on their first 3 to 5 shunts and then go dry and they just quit the game because their mental is not used to it. And you can't even blame them. It's not their fault. Like, it's just the journey that they took. Everybody's shiny hunting journey is different, and it all comes down to eventually, if you shunt long enough, you will have dry streaks, and if you shunt long enough, you will have wet streaks. Shiny hunting RNG will even out long term. You have to just stick to it, and shunting is a activity that's all about perseverance and endurance and sticking through. That's all it is. Shiny hunting is basically character building and basically endurance. That's all it is, Anyways, great question, great talking point. Let's jump into the daily PokeMMO catch events and things like that. I actually have a little resource up here. I'll show you in a quick sec. But first things first, the art contest in PokeMMO is coming to an end. I think it actually has ended, and they're judging right now. But I wanted to show off this really specific piece from Pokeo. I thought it was really beautiful. You guys are so fucking talented. I suck something at art. I'm really, really bad at anything where my hand touches a pencil or a mouse to draw. My brain implodes. I'm terrible at it, and this is so fucking cool to me that someone could create this like video, this interactive video, beautiful piece of art. This is one of my favorite ones. I thought it was so fucking cool. The Delibird in the window, the Snover sleeping under the tree, the light effects from the lit witch. I can't even begin to imagine what this takes. I thought it was really cool. So shout out to Pokeo. Really beautiful piece of art. At least it stood out to me. I thought it was really cool, man. Next up, we do have one catch event. Only one catch event scheduled so far. If you don't know, there's usually about 3 to 5 catch events a week scheduled in PokeMMO. I would say 3 to 4. Let's say 3 to 4 catch events a week, where you could win a shiny Pokemon, shiny prize, or just 6 times 31 or Pokemon or the premium currency, the reward points. So for this event, it's on the 8th of January, Thursday coming up. This is the one day after the event. We'll talk about that in a quick sec. This is the 8th of January, 2026. It's actually, to be fair, it's actually on the 7th at 7 p.m. I think this event actually begins when the Xmas event ends, like either on the same hour or 1 hour before. So keep that in mind. We'll talk about that in a quick sec. Actually, we'll talk about it now. Fuck it. The Xmas event is coming to an end way sooner than I realized. Look at the timer. 1 day and 7 hours. I thought today was day 13 out of 15. No, today is day 13 out of 14 is the actual. I need to check that's the actual math. Tomorrow is the final day. Tomorrow's the final day. The event ends tomorrow at around 7 or 8 p.m. ET. If you're watching this stream recap on the day it released, the Christmas event comes to a close tonight. So make sure you get everything you need to done. I need to be doing the scavenger hunt, the Starmie Scavenger hunt today. Yeah, it is the dawn of the last day. Exactly. But back to the catch event. You have 1 hour to catch Ghastly, Haunter, and Zubat over at Lavender Tower in Kanto. And the prize is a shiny Ghastly or Gengar. Make sure to pick the one you want. If you want to go Ghastly, it's going to stay a Ghastly or Haunter forever. You can never evolve it into Gengar because it is a gift Pokemon. If you pick Gengar, you can't breed it back down. It's a gift Pokemon, so it'll stay a shiny Gengar forever. So please be careful and pick the one that you actually want to keep forever. Next up, Quacks, who's a very valued, like very OG member of the PokeMMO community, who's been helping with finance at like PokeMMO Finance, and I think he was the guy who used to manually track like price items, if I recall correctly. He's been a huge asset to the community for many years, from what I've witnessed, just as a third, I don't know him personally, just as a third person observer on the forums. Really helpful guy to the community. I want to shout that out first. But then he's been doing this unofficial dry streak existence thread, and he has been keeping track of who has been going the driest this year and this past year on their shiny hunts. And it's really cool to see this unofficial like leaderboard. I think leaderboards are one of the coolest things we could see in PokeMMO. I would love to see more official leaderboards added to the game. I think it's one of the coolest things that every MMO should basically have. And what's even cooler is that Bearminator a few months back said that he would give the top three driest players by the end of the year a 30-day donator status. 3 players all getting a 30-day donator status. And currently, I believe this is the final rankings. We'll have to double check, but I believe this should be the final winners. I could be wrong. TTV, I'm assuming twitch.tv, Lil Lamb, congratulations. I think this was the Smeargle guy, right? The guy who went 246,000 encounters dry for that shiny Smeargle. Congratulations, man. You earned yourself a 30-day donor status. You probably, and more, hopefully, man. Congratulations. And then Woohum, 224,000 encounters dry, and Chukar, I'm so sorry if I'm butchering this. I'll tell you Achu if you don't mind. Achu, 222,000 encounters dry. Congratulations. Look at all these guys who just went super fucking dry. I mean, you got to appreciate, you got to respect the shunts. Like, these are tough shunts. And if we actually go up and we scroll over to the final page, Bearminator did comment on this, being like, hey guys, don't worry, I'm still keeping tabs on this. He even left a little bit of a bear pun. He said, hey guys, I'll tackle the thread and check stuff tomorrow. Bear with me until then. Of course, Bearminator. Of course, man. Thanks to him for like throwing up this extra prize, right? And then next up, we have the Starmie Scavenger Hunt resource. It's a little bit late to shout this out, so my apologies, but it's all in my Discord. Shout out to my Discord. Shout out to Xanarchy, Mercus, Super World Sun, all the people in my Discord who are just putting in crazy work. Check out the Discord. Shout out to my moderators who like make that place run the way it does, right? Really cool resources here. This is just to help you guys with the Starmie Scavenger Hunt. I'll be using this today, which is why I'm talking about it. I'll be using this today to do my Starmie Scavenger Hunt. This is a pinned document under the Starmie locations chat in my Christmas event section in my Discord. All right, so that is all the event stuff. Next up, we do have the community showcase. Let's go ahead and talk about it. First things first, Dracobius, I like the name. Dracobius got his first shiny ever in PokeMMO while EV training. I think it's the best way to go about getting your first shiny. A really cool one, 2x31, shiny Nidorino. Congratulations, man. 15,000 encounters. A fantastic way for a newer player to get their first shiny. Congratulations, Dracobius. Next up, another first shiny in PokeMMO. We have a lot of new players in PokeMMO, a lot of first shinies. Your first shiny is a very special feeling, a very different thing than the rest of your hunts will ever be. Not really better or worse, but just like different, Shiny Hypno over to Aram. I think he said he was looking for Zapdos. It just happened to get a shiny, which is much better than Zapdos. Obviously, good luck on your Zapdos hunt. I hope you get it before the year. I think you have plenty of days left, so hopefully you get it before the end of the month, but you shouldn't need that luck from me, thankfully. Congrats on the shiny Hypno, dude. Really fucking cool Pokemon. That's also a great one to get at that spot over in, I think he was in not Pattern, but Berry Forest, I believe, with like the execute and stuff encounters. Next up, I love this guy for just like, I can't even comment or explain this. Oh, I cut out one sec. His name got cut out. Let me go fetch his name so I can give him proper credit. Give me 1 second. Fuck it, we do it live. Sometimes if I have OBS open, it just cuts out people's names because it's like some streamer mode. So yeah, Gim28, GIM28. I didn't cut out your name on purpose. I'm so sorry. Gim28 left his shiny log for us to look at. 110,000 encounters dry for a shiny Murkrow, and then immediately his shiny RNG evened out, and he got 2 back-to-back secrets. Not only did he get 2 back-to-back secrets, he got them at under 1,000 encounters apiece. One at 968, one at 665. Also, he was probably fishing, because these are obviously like fishing Pokemon, right? For those who don't know, secret shinies are there's a 1 in 16 chance for you to get a secret shiny every, like, 1 in 16 shinies. But you can only get them via like single encounter. Yeah, most people will never get a secret shiny. Think of it like this. If you don't shunt at least 16 single encounter shinies, single encounter fishing, or not non-sweet scented shinies, you are likely to never see a secret shiny. Most people will never get a secret shiny in their career. They're just so fucking rare, right? I'm lucky to have one on the main account, you know? Getting 2 back-to-back like this is insane, but it's also a beautiful moment of RNG evening out, dude. I think it's super sick, man. Congratulations to Gim28. Next up, one of my personal favorite achievements on this list. I have an attachment to this account style. I played it on Old School RuneScape. I know, weird flex. I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man. I know, cringe. Not even 73, not even Bodhi numbers. Smork. I know, okay? UIM Gino managed to complete all 5 regions of PokeMMO on an Ultimate Iron Man. Now that means no trading, no GTL, more importantly, no withdrawing Pokemon from the PC. That means that if he ever wants to add, or they ever want to add a new Pokemon to their party, they have to release one of their Pokemon. They have to like throw it in the PC and release it, and it's like destroyed. You can only ever own 6 Pokemon at once with this kind of play style. Now, I don't know, there might be some exceptions, like for in the Ultimate Iron Man and Old School RuneScape, you can like bank things in certain ways via like bosses. I wonder if this person is able to abuse like the daycares. The daycares might be one of the best ways to actually like store a few Pokemon, but even then you can only store 2 Pokemon. You can store a maximum of 10 Pokemon. I guess there's 2 daycares in Kanto, right? You could technically store 12 Pokemon on an Ultimate Iron Man and have 6, so you can have like 18 mons in total. I don't know if there's any other storage. That might be enough to do raids. That's the other thing, is like, yeah. No, yeah. Oh, Park. Yes. Park brings up a fantastic point, and I think you're 100% correct. You have to make a new... maybe he was able to store mons in the daycare, but like you on an Ultimate Iron Man account, when you go to or any account, when you go to a new region in PokeMMO, all of your Pokemon get sent to your PC. When that happens on an Ultimate Iron Man, all of those Pokemon get destroyed and deleted. You can't use them anymore. They've hit your PC. Like, there are so many crazy, interesting... It's ruthless. Playing an Ultimate Iron Man in any game mode is ruthless. And I thought this was such an impressive achievement. I would love to hear more about your journey, Gino. If you have like YouTube videos or like I would love to learn more about the PokeMMO UIM, because I think it's such an interesting premise, man. Congratulations on getting all 5 regions done. It's just such a fucking cool achievement to me. Next up, this was like less of an achievement and more of just like a really wholesome, sweet, good PvP question that I'm sure a lot of like beginners getting into PvP don't know. It's really hard to get into PvP in PokeMMO, and people aren't always as welcoming as they should be. It depends. Like, I think people are pretty nice if you're not playing against them in PvP. But this is a really good question. It brings up a Pokemon that I love. Someone said, why is Timid Starmie with Analytic, it's hidden ability access, with Analytic the top usage in PvP? This is a great question, because you look at PvP, you look at those two things, right? You look at Starmie, and you're like, Analytic is a ability that boosts the move power when the Pokemon moves last. I think either 1.5s or 2 times the damage. It's a huge damage buff, right? Why would you want to be a fast Starmie but go Analytic? And Egg Roll Noodle, helpful PvP player, shout out to them, says Analytic works on switch out. So if you bring in Starmie to, like, let's say you bring in Starmie against, you know, what's a good example? Like bring in against like a Dragonite without D-Dance up, right? Your Ice Beam outspeeds and you're gonna one-shot that Dragonite, right? Now that player, your enemy has to decide, do I just let Dragonite die, or do I switch something else into the Starmie and have to tank an Analytic attack, which will most likely just kill like a lot of mons, right? So Analytic triggers on switch out. It's just like the last mon to attack in that turn or whatever. I love Analytic. I think it's one of my favorite abilities in Pokemon. I think Analytic Starmie is really cool. I love Analytic Magnezone. I'm a huge fan of things like that. So I wanted to shout this out. It's a great question that highlights a great move, and it also shows a really good interaction from a newer player getting into PvP, and then another helpful player being helpful. So shout out to Egg Roll Noodle and the player for asking. I'm sure a lot of other people like want to ask similar questions, and don't ever be afraid to ask questions about PvP or any questions in my Discord. And if you're ever made to feel afraid to ask questions, let me know, and we'll talk. We'll try to handle it. I'll try to make it up to you. Okay. Thank you guys for watching the stream recap today. Let's go ahead and actually jump into the gameplay. My main focus today on the Iron account is the Starmie Scavenger hunt. Let's see how that goes. If you enjoyed today's video, it is so helpful helpful and so important, especially at the beginning of the year when algorithms always have like a mini reset on YouTube, as well as, if you don't know, January and February, this is like kind of behind the scenes stuff, but January and February, CPMs drop for content creators since advertisers and businesses just spent a bunch of money in November and December trying to get people to buy stuff for Christmas, right? It's like a, marketing, right? Yeah, right. So CPMs drop for content creators. That means that all of your favorite content creators, not just me, I want to say this for everybody, all of your favorite content creators make a lot less money, like 40% less, I'd say on average, 30 to 50% less in January and February. So if you have any content creators you want to support, not just me, other Spidget, Epoch, your favorite PokeMMO content creators, it's the best time to support them is during January, February. So I wanted to just say that, shout it out. Don't feel guilted into it. Most of the time, the problem is people are also saving their own money post-Christmas. So prioritize yourself, please. But if you have the funds, if you can afford it, and I've helped you enough, or people have helped you enough in their journey, make sure to give back to the creators that you like watching their content. Let's go ahead and jump into it, though, and actually hopefully provide you guys some content today and get some interesting questions and play the game that we all fucking love so much. Woo! Yeah, sorry if I... CPM stands for cost per milli, and then RPM is revenue per milli. Milli is an old, like, it's like a Latin term. It means, like, per 1,000 or whatever. Miro is great. I love Miro. Miro is also just, like, the definition. Miro is just a fucking kind guy who just grinds on Twitch. Sorry, I don't think about Miro as much just because he's so new, but he is, oh my god, he's so amazing for, like, is new to the content creation scene. Do you need alpha Mamoswine? Oh, is there an alpha Mamoswine spawn? I mean, I always love more alphas. Thank you for the Discord DM, by the way. Pankitsu. I'll try to get it out when I can. Zone, thank you so much.
Play the event until today.
Great question. Great question. If you have not here, I'll do a clip on that. Someone just said, what would you recommend to someone who hasn't played the event until today? Great question. And there's still tons of stuff you can do. If you have not played the event until today, fuck raids. Don't worry about raids. I think raids are something you do if you prepare ahead of time. Even if it was like day one of the event and you're like, yeah, I didn't prepare any raid mons, should I do raids? I'd probably be like, no. That's the end game stuff. What I would recommend is go farm swarm Pokemon and turn them in for mysterious balls, number one. So go farm whatever these elf bots are asking for. Go try to farm them and try to farm as many swarm ones as possible. Turn those in for mysterious balls, as well as presents. There's two chats in my Discord: lost present callouts and swarm callouts. If you are a newer player or a player who was busy, so many people have just been busy IRL. It's the holiday. It's like the peak holidays. The winter holidays. Everybody's celebrating something. So many people have been busy. If you've been busy, if IRL had you by the fucking vice grip and you're just coming back, don't worry. There's still things you can do. You want to go farm mysterious balls, and you want to go farm swarms. You turn in for mysterious balls, and then lost presents you turn in for other presents like Santa presents, X presents, etc., etc. So you can still make some decent Pokeyen by doing those things. You also might want to make some investments or buy whatever vanities that you're interested in around this time, but that is up to you. If you're good at PvP, one of my favorite things about this has only been the case for the last 2 events, and I feel like people are sleeping on this so hard, that PvP is one of the best money-making methods in the events. Is insane. This has only been the case for Halloween and for Xmas. It's a huge new thing in PokeMMO. The fact that you can actually play PvP to make any money, the fact that you can play PvP at all during the events and not fall behind is craziness. That's a huge update, and it's a really fun game mode. I've really enjoyed my journey. Definitely, if you're good at PvP, you like PvP, or you want to just check it out. If you I would, at least before the event ends, I would try to play a few games of this. It's so fun. It's so interesting. It's little tough. I had to learn those. That was hard for me to learn, but this is a huge development in PokeMMO. I think one of the coolest parts, one of the most important parts of any MMO, is players being able to play the game the way that they want to and still get rewarded for it. I don't think that PVMers, PvPers, or like shiny hunters should be like rewarded more than the other. That's like a designated activity. Like PvPers should get rewarded more for being good at PvP. Shunners rewarded more for being good at shunning. PV, etc., right? But it's really cool that PvPers can play the event now in a way that they find hopefully enjoyable. I think it's so, yeah. Plus it's super fun. Plus the rewards are insane. Yeah, it's so, yeah. I think that's only fucking fair, Atreyu, dude. I think making calls like that, making those decisions, like, do I really want to, like, that's like, the important thing is make those decisions early-ish on, You're saying, let me see. I'll do it, let me know. Oh, is it your first alpha? Wait, this is a good catch too. This is your first alpha? Dude, your first alpha so... Dude, congrats, Park. Congrats, man. Your first alpha... It is double attack, which is kind of funny, but... Modest? 31 attack? Like, this will just be good. You've only done one storyline, right? This will just be good in, like, your fucking... like, an E4 or some shit. Like, your storylines. Like, that's fucking sick. Yes. Yes, please. Also, the fact that you got 100 presents done is crazy. Please, please, please. I know you're working on it, Park. Please, please, please get... I know you're good. Yeah. Get an Alpha Amoongus, man. Fuck, that shit is so good, you know? Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Ooh, I have not seen that, Oscar. I would love to see that. That's crazy. Okay. Good open. I feel like we've already talked a lot today, man. I've really enjoyed it. Azure Random Xmas Max. You win back. I mean, you have to win games. You have to win games. Oh, that's what you're saying is, Oh, I see what you're saying. Someone said, can you win the big package on casual randoms Xmas Max? Quick little tip. This sounds mean, but like, never ever, in my opinion, I could be wrong. Maybe the PvPers will know better than me. Never ever queue up for casual anything in PokeMMO. In my opinion, it's just not worth it. You don't get rewards. You don't get. There's just no reason. Don't be afraid of the ranked status in PokeMMO. Your season resets every so often anyway. I think the only way you're going to learn and the only way you're going to get rewards is by playing ranked. Most people just don't even queue up for cat. I don't even know if you could find a game. I don't know how many. Like, I feel like it would have to be people who are like really outside of the space who just don't know any better. Like, I would never queue up for casual, in my opinion. I think it's just even if you're new to PvP, which sounds weird, right? That sounds strange, but people just don't queue for casual. Number one, and then number two, you just don't get rewards. There's no punishment. Like, don't be afraid of your elo dropping. Let me try to find like I've had seasons of PvP. Like just like this, you know, this was a learning season for me in a lot of ways. And like, it's just better to just tank. It's okay, you know, it's okay. If you have a 30%, 40% win rate in randoms PvP, that doesn't mean, who cares? Number one, get those rewards, king, you know? Number two, one of the coolest things, every PvP player knows this, one of the coolest things is to actually see your progress. You don't want to, like, it's cooler, in my opinion, to see a PvP player who starts at a 25% win rate and see, like, let's say in season 20 of randoms, you have a 25% win rate. You know, you played 50 games, you tried your best, you were learning. It is what it is. And then in season 21, you go from a 25% win rate to like a 35. And then the next season, 45. Next season, 55, 60. Like, if we can see that progress of you going from a 25, just stick with it, from 25% up to like above 50% or even around 50% win rate, like, that is progress. That's what PvP is all about, is improving. And I feel like just keeping your genuine progress logged is better than trying to like hide from it, I guess, and playing casuals. It's just not worth it. It's just not, in my opinion. Do whatever's best for you at the end of the day, but I wouldn't queue for casuals personally. I would always just queue for ranked, and just don't stress about it. It's easy to say versus do, right? Just don't stress about the elo. It's not a big deal in Pokemon, in my opinion. Like, as someone who, like, this is coming from someone who, like, in Overwatch, I literally wouldn't queue up Overwatch games unless I was like at my peak for that day. Like, I was so restrictive of should I queue up for an Overwatch ranked game or not. And because of that, my win rate was high, but like, and that worked for like a game like Overwatch, but for a game like Poke, like, you gotta just learn. Like, that's because I was like also like getting better at the game and blah blah blah. But like, maybe once you like get to high elo, or once you get better and you only want, that makes sense in Pokemon PvP. But when you're learning, I would say just queue up, man. Just there's also, like, in Overwatch you have a team. I always say I have a really high bar when it comes to team games about like not letting my teammates down. That triggers the fuck out of me. I never want to be that person. Like, if I go like 1-7 in a league game or like an Overwatch game, like, it eats away at me, and I apologize to my team for that. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I just had a rough game, hopefully you can forgive, like, my bad, blame it on me, guys, like, my bad. Like, it drives me fucking crazy, you know? Most people don't think like that, but that's like, you know, that's like that. I hate it, right? So like, for me, but that's a team game. Pokemon, it's all about yourself. So you know, just queue up, man. Just queue up, you know? All right, dude, that's a fucking good, you got to start somewhere, Oscar. Also, if you haven't played that many games, like, let's say your OU win rate is 21% and you've played like 11 games. that doesn't fucking, at that point it's just bad data. Who cares, you know? Dude, let's fucking go, Pedro. Nice, man. The problem is, yes, there are people like not to like glaze myself, but it is I have positives and negatives. One of the positive, I guess, would you even call it a positive? I don't know. I'm very conscious about not letting my teammates down in team games, and there will be people who will queue up after 2 shots of whiskey on their lunch break. They have to leave if the game goes over 25 minutes, like in ranked, like, you know, like, so like everybody's different, you know, like what are you gonna do? It's tough. I also, so dude, I was kind of a psycho with Overwatch. I almost only liked playing Overwatch solo queue. I kind of hated duo queue because, number one, I hated the idea of someone saying that I succeeded because of someone else. Number one. Number two, I was psycho about Overwatch. Number two, I just didn't even want to, like, I didn't want to feel like I won because of my duo queue, and I didn't want to feel like I lost because of my duo queue. So I just, like, with ranked, I like really just preferred to solo queue. Almost only solo queued in Overwatch. I loved it, man. For reference, you're hearing all of this psychotic competitive talk. My peak rank was like 3600, like low masters. I was like fine. I was a really good Lucio, to be fair, but like as an overall Overwatch player, like there was no chance of me ever going. I thought about wanting to go semi-pro at a certain point. Like that was I was really far from it. I don't mean like go from my current skill level. After I matched I thought heavily about, it's funny, there was a big decision after maxing my Ultimate Ironman account and old school RuneScape and finishing my old school RuneScape journey. I was split between, do I want to become an Overwatch coach or pursue a semi-pro? I don't think I could have ever gone full pro. I literally would have been pursuing a semi-pro career, right? Do I want to pursue a semi-pro career or be a coach, or do I want to try PokeMMO YouTube? And I went with try PokeMMO YouTube, and it worked out, thankfully. Looking back, like, I really loved Overwatch, and I loved playing it. I loved playing Lucio. The problem was my character pool just wasn't deep enough, and I wasn't good enough. Like, I wasn't good enough at I was a really good Lucio. I wasn't good enough at other characters. I don't think I could have. And now, as Overwatch is just such a checks and balance game with characters, I don't think I ever even could have gone semi-pro. And then even being a coach, I probably could have only been like a niche coach. I probably could have only been I was a really good positioning coach potentially, but I don't know, man. I don't think I could have been good enough. There were certain things I don't think I was good enough, which is crazy, you know? Dude, what's up? Dude, fucking hell yeah. What's up, On Point? Our first time player progression has been insane luck so far. That is crazy, On Point. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, that's also, that's for sure Alpha. I was really inspired by Jane, the coach. I don't forget his, like, he was a really cool, like, bald Overwatch coach. I don't know why I remember him as the bald Overwatch coach. He was a nice guy, man. I forget his YouTube name and stuff, which is weird, but I loved SK. I should say I love SK. SK was my favorite Lucio player. I loved their style. I still love their style. My favorite. I think I personally always say it was them or Moth. Moth was the best pro Lucio, like by far, in my opinion, which is crazy because back when I watched, maybe things have changed, to be fair. I really loved Moth. Moth was just insane. Moth was insane. Moth was way too good. Watching Moth play like made me realize how far I was from pro. It was really fucking crazy. I'd watch other streamers like and be like, oh, I could do that, blah blah blah. I'd watch Moth and I'd be like, I don't think I could ever do that, no matter how much I trained in my entire life. That's what made me be like, oh fuck, you know. Anyways, we're getting distracted. Let me Let me do the duty do. One sec. I love talking about. Oh, I love yapping. Anyways. It is Starmie Scavenger Hunt time. Alrighty, fellas, we have a beautiful day on the Ironman account, and I have one task today. We are down to the final 2 days of the Xmas event, okay? Today is day, I think, 13 out of 14, and tomorrow's day 14. We're down to the final 2 days. That's what it is. I'm going to be attempting the Starmie Scavenger Hunt on stream. This might be a huge mistake, but I'm going to try my best, okay? I don't really understand how it works, and I'm just going to be learning it as we go. Wish me the best of luck. I believe I have this big notepad document, this big Excel spreadsheet up, I will say, that goes through all of the locations where they could be. This says fled somewhere to the western Kanto. So what I want to do is I want to press Control F and then do western Kanto, and it's going to go here. And then I think I just have to go check all of these locations. I guess it's not that many. It's like a few towns. Pewter City, Viridian City, Pallet Town, Route 16. I don't even know what this Starmie is supposed to look like. Well, also, I guess I'll just see you guys with that. I have no idea how to even find it. We're just trying it out, fellas. Let me make sure I have this up on the side. One sec. There's also a perfect spreadsheet. You don't actually need it like the size. Let me actually. Yeah, you could basically just have it look like this. Like the fact that you don't need. It's like so narrow, I guess. It's actually kind of an amazing like just to have on the side, you know, like. So I'm literally going to be learning this shit in live time. I'm gonna close for now. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I think today will be a chill. I don't know. I'm hopeful for today. I think today will be a chill day, man. Whatever you want. That's so fair. I really like Control F. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe it's the boomer in me. Okay. So like first things first, Pewter City. It could be here. So is it in the trees? I don't know how it works. I don't see it there. We're gonna head inside this building. Maybe it's in a building. So I've traveled. Oh, does it have to be on a tree? Is that the meme? I'll link the doc. Yes, I absolutely can link the doc. Yes, my apologies. It is also, this document is linked in my Discord, but this is easier. There you go. What's up, Flow Marker, by the way? How you doing, dude? It's the start. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Okay. I just like Control F. Yeah. Let me, okay, no start. I'm assuming. I feel like this one's got to be in a building. Like, so for example, my first guess is I feel like this Starmie has to be in a building because I have traversed all around. So apparently the Starmie will overtake the star, which makes a lot of sense. I've been traversing all around the PokeMMO world for Lost Presence recently, right? So it makes sense that I've seen the overworld. I feel like I would have noticed a Starmie on a tree. But you have to interact with each tree, or will it visually? I'm assuming it will visually show. I feel like the Starmie has to be inside. That's my. I feel like it's gotta be. Your Pallet Town, and then are almost all these inside. Oh geez, Pallet Town and Route 16 are what's left. I've checked 2 out of 4. Bit dry on eggs. Good luck to you, man. Not here, I don't think. The first one, Pat? Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be up if I didn't, right? I'm pretty sure. First time every million. I'm pretty sure the thing wouldn't be up, right? I'm pretty sure this does not pop up if you don't start the... Gamer. Yeah. You goofballs. No, you're okay. You're okay. No, I'm just memeing on you. I'm excited for today. I feel like I've been, and you guys know this, and I've openly talked to you about this. I feel like I've been on edge. No, you're totally, guys, don't worry about it. I've been on edge a lot recently. I think I've told you guys. I feel like my, and I'm sorry to bring this up. You know, I feel good today. I feel happy, which is you know, appreciate. That's why I'm like so appreciative of that, right? I've been depressed for the first time in like 10 years. I grew up really depressed. I had really bad depression issues in my teenage years. I haven't struggled with that in a long time. This is the first time within like 10 years that I've like kind of had that. So it's, but that's the beauty, is like now I have all the tools. Now I am in a healthy space. I'm in a healthy relationship. I'm in like, so the beautiful part is like my depression has returned. Yes. But now my depression's cured because we found a Starmie. Pog. No, but like my depression has returned, but I know how to deal with it this time, and that's kind of where I'm at. So I'm sure I think a lot of us around the same age are maybe dealing with a similar thing, and I just want to talk about it openly a little bit. And yeah, now we're cured, boy. Who said depression can't? A little walk outside. Hey, we did it, boy. Like, dude, let's fucking all right. And all right, there is our first Starmie. As expected, it was inside. I'm going to go ahead and talk to him, get him off that little tree. Now we're over in Northern Kanto. Today should be a pretty chill stream. This will be a fun activity, man. Let's fucking go. Depression cured. Yes. Yes, Pog. Cerulean City first. If you're depressed, just go doopy doopy doopy. That like cures it half the time. Doopy doopy doopy. Like that kind of worked. Shut up. What was this? Was this all Iron Man clips? Yo, what's up, Nova? I appreciate it, man. Much love to you, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy that I'm. It's weird. I don't think of Twitch partner's weird. Twitch partner's weird, man. Shut up, video Patrouski. Okay, these go here. Do 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 do. Hey, yeah, much love to you, Joshua. Okay. Just go Scooby Dooby Doo. It's a good question, man. Not here. Cringe. Could be in any of these buildings. Nope. It's pretty fast to check. This spreadsheet makes this like pretty easy in my opinion. It's funny, like I don't mind this activity. There are certain, I think because it has a little bit of variation. I have to go Route 25. Oh, this is the last place that it could be is Route 25. Watch me immediately not be able to find a one Starmie one time and be like, this activity actually fucking sucks. I fucking hate it. Like I'm gonna switch up so fast. Okay, no, we got it. This has to be the last place. I was a little scared. I was like, yeah, we got it. Okay, we got it. Eastern Kanto could be Lavender Town, Route 12. Those are the two options. Okay. Oh my, we're so good, bro. We're so good. Hello. Okay, we got our first reward from, I don't know what I know you get an alpha Starmie at the very end, but I don't really know what a lot of the rewards would look like. Stardust. Not a very good reward, I will say. Fun fact, Stardust used to be used to check, I think it was hidden ability. Joshua would know if they're in chat, which I think she is. I think Stardust was used to calculate, was it your, not hidden ability, your hidden power. Stardust and Star Piece was to calculate your hidden power back in the day. Before like we knew how to do that with just like calculations and had like exact IV. We didn't have exact IVs back in that day, so we didn't know. So it used to be, but now I think nowadays it's just sold for a few Pokeyen. Like how much? Like now 2,000 Pokeyen is what that is essentially. Yes, if you guys want to, Cerulean, thank you so much. Literally the coolest thing. You guys want to be really fucking cool, okay? The coolest thing you can do while I'm doing this activity is call the 2 present spawns in Kanto every 10 minutes. Like if you call the present spawns, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, hidden power. Yeah. Thank you. Do. Dude, hopefully you heal up. Yes, fantastic. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you fucking are able to play like right before the event ends. You can still do cool stuff. You can I recommend if you're coming back. So many people like were busy IRL and are now coming back to the event in the final few days, which makes sense as well. Christmas break, people are busy. Present farming which uses the Discord callouts, and then swarm farming for mysterious balls. That sounds, I remember Premier Balls vaguely being expensive. I don't remember it like well enough, EKZ, but I vaguely remember. Dude, old PokeMMO is such a... I always say, if you get me talking about old PokeMMO, I'm gonna sound like a boomer. I always try to qualify. I love reminiscing on old PokeMMO. I love old PokeMMO. Old PokeMMO was such a worse game. And I think maybe I think Joshua will attack. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure Josh maybe have different opinions. I'm curious what Joshua and Park think. Is this spot ass to get to? What is this spot? I love old PokeMMO. I think old PokeMMO. What is this? No way. That's a crazy spawn that can even be up there. This is a heinous option for a Starmie spawn. I checked it. It's at the very top of this building in Celadon. To check this spawn, you have to go all the way to the backside over to this building and go all the way up and down all these staircases. This is like one of the longer checks. That's one of the longer checks for sure within the Starmie hunt. It's not even that bad. There are worse spawns, trust. Someone said there are worse spawns, trust. Maybe they start you off easy. Okay, now I'm enjoying the activities. It's very, very chill so far. I can see it getting a little more treacherous. We'll see as it. Oh, I found it outside. Easy peasy. That is spawn number 4, I believe. I'm also assuming. Is it 10 in each region? It wouldn't surprise. I'm guessing that we change as the hunt goes on. I'm guessing that we change regions. It would be my, I don't know for sure, but it would be my guess. This is 10 every time. Sinnoh Central, it hates you. Oh geez. Southern Kanto. Daytona, brother. Southern Kanto, where I was born and raised. Let's over to Fuchsia. Not there. Let's check both buildings. I don't mind this so far. Beautiful. Get a present. Early Islands. Okay. Well, okay. Now we're getting a little. Maybe in the regions. So I know Kanto really well. Maybe in the regions that I don't know as well, that's where it becomes a nightmare, to be fair. On each floor. Oh, goody, Sam. Goody, goody, goody. Thank you for the heads up. Perfect. And that is really good. I'm saying that sarcastic, but it's really good information. Yes, that dude. That was my experience with the Pumpcat. Was like the Pumpcats. If you don't use a guide. Yes, no, super fair, Joshua. You have a really good guide. Yes, please use the spreadsheet or like the document or whatever in my Discord. I can't recommend it. It's in my Discord. It's pinned under the Starmie Hunter whatever chat. I had a very similar experience with Pumpcats. Where like if you do these activities without a guide, you are a fucking god amongst men. If you do these activities without a guide, you are insane, right? With a guide, they become kind of a comfy, fun activity. Well, actually, I still have island throws. Wait a minute, did I make my first mistake? You make one mistake and you're like, wait a minute, this sucks. That's the real problem. You're talking about yourself, Maduro, or who are you talking about? Because it can't be me, because I am not the best Pokemon player by any fucking means. But yeah. Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about something. Who's the person in question? You, my guy. I'm honored. I am honored. Okay, I'm honored you would think that. I try to be a little bit of a jack of all trades. He's an arguably, yeah. The more like. PokeMMO endgame players are just so crazy, and I always try to tell people. Now, I'm lucky. I am an endgame PokeMMO player that is lucky enough to be able to talk about the game and make guides, and that's so much fun. I love it. You know, it's so much fucking fun, right? I always try to say, like, if I spend 8 hours playing PokeMMO and getting better at PokeMMO, and then I spend 8 hours making guides, because those are different things. I could spend 16 hours a day basing my life around PokeMMO, and I will still fall behind, because think about it, like if I spent 8 hours a day getting better at Pokemon, then 8 hours a day making guides, those are two separate activities. Someone could just spend 10 hours a day getting better at Pokemon, and that person's going to surpass me. That's the reality. Like, and that's I chose that path, you know. I could go work a different job or go, like, I could, you know, like I chose that path, you know. It's kind of like it's almost like complaining like, oh man, I have a kid, so I'll never be as good as LeBron James. Like, yeah, bro, you had a kid, you know, like, yeah, like, you know, you didn't, you know, blah blah blah, right? You gotta fucking. There are so many amazing players who are so much better than me. Is what was all I'm trying to say. There's a lot of, yeah. Not to, I'm honored. I'm honored. I'm not trying to like dismiss the compliment so hard. I try to be the best Pokemon content creator that I can be, you know. What's next on this though? Central Kanto. Central Kanto is gonna be Celadon City, Saffron City. Let's check. Should we check Celadon City last? Oh, thank you, Oscar. Present spawns. Route 12 and Route 1. Let me do those really quick. Thank you for those calls. Okay, Pog. And Route 12 or so. Yeah, I'm not the best at PokeMMO. At any, like, not even what element of the game. Not to just, you know. I think I am good at PokeMMO. I think anybody who, like, you know, I think that's goes a little, simple, you know, hate a little bit too far, right? But I'm not the best at anything. But I have fun and I love the game. I'm not trying to be the best at anything in PokeMMO for the most part. I'm trying to be the best that I can be, you know? The best me, the best Patrouski. Let's go. Could be a spawn there. We'll check in here. Check here. I'm getting pretty lucky I'm like the fact that before when I checked this, are there 2 trees in there? I feel like there could be 2 trees in there. That scares me. Oh, I'm getting pretty lucky. I only had to check 1 out of 3 cities here. I'm getting really lucky in Kanto. Kanto's the easiest? Okay, fair. Middle Kanto Islands. Island 4. I love Island 4. One of my favorite locations of the entire game. It's not... Island 4 is not that pretty. I don't record a whole lot of videos here because it's not that visually appealing. But it's one of my favorite islands in the game. I always say... fuck, this guy almost baited me into... thinking the Starmie was there. This used to be the only daycare or the only place to breed in the game. This used to be the only breeding location in the entire game. So everybody used to hang out here. I'm getting so lucky. I didn't have to surf up to Island 5. Wow. I'm getting really lucky. I'm gonna go Island 3 because we hadn't gone there before. So I'm gonna wait. No, it was there before. No. This is like I don't know if it's just full RNG or yeah. Otherwise the yeah. I love Island 4, man. I'm gonna check the spots that I haven't seen one yet. Not because it's like more likely, but just like I don't know. It feels fun, more fun. Let's check here. Dude, I'm getting fucking lucky. What? I'm checking 1 out of 3 cities like over and over and over again, and it's working. There's Northern Kanto. Okay. Cerulean City. I still often use, yeah, Kanto's daycare just for nostalgia. Cerulean City, it could be. Did we see one at Cerulean before? I guess the only Northern Kanto literally has to be Cerulean City or Route 25. So let's just check. Well, first checked out here. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Watch out. Hopefully you dodged. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Nice drip, bro. Who's this? I like the bonnet. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Dude, I'm kind of loving this activity. I know oh, there's a Starmie. I sound like a fucking loser, but I kind of love this activity, man. I don't know. This is like super comfy. All right, there's Starmie number 10. Dude, I kind of sound like a loser, but I'm like loving this activity. This is like so fun and chill using the guide. Now we are changing regions for the first time. We finished Kanto, over to Sinnoh we go. And apparently Sinnoh, someone even said, I think Central Sinnoh might be the hardest one. So maybe this is where my love for the activity goes to die. Unique Route 3. I'm going to check the Route 3 first. I'm your biggest fan. I'm over 700 pounds. Hey, more power to you, man. Much love to you. To each their own, dude. It's a dumb bit. It was there for me. I'm glad I checked. Thank you. I kind of like this. I'm like enjoying the Starmie hunt, man. Over to Sinnoh we go. I might need other HMs here, like Rock Climber or some shit at a certain point. Let's Control F Central Sinnoh. Wait, okay, I gotta wait. Wait, I have to show this. That's too funny. Look look at what the maker of the document. They put a fucking crossbones emoji next to Central Sinnoh. Nothing else has that. It's apparently this is the worst spawn. I don't know why yet though. That's so fucking good. The fucking skull and crossbones is too good. Are you serious? That's amazing. That's fucking phenomenal. Holy dude. Okay, first things first, Eterna City, man. No, yes. I don't think Alpha Legend is the old. There was a really old player. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Daryl. Yes, I don't think that's the same person. But I remember who you're talking about. I don't think I knew him personally, but I heard stories. Dude, old PokeMMO was I mean, old internet was crazy, but like the old PokeMMO was crazy, man. It was a different time. I always say, like, there are stories that I don't know if I don't think I'll ever be able to tell about. Like, old PokeMMO was insane. There was some like, it's just so funny, man. It's just so funny. It was amazing. Yeah. I mean, that was also like, man, I loved, it's just nostalgia. I loved 2013 to 2014 PokeMMO. That was like peak nostalgia for me. I was so bad at the game. Where am I going? Here? Ooh, lost present on the way? Thank you. Sure, dude. Baltorb, cringe. Those nicknames. I think he might have gotten banned, Alpha. till they give you an idea. I could be wrong. I don't want to actually like spread misinformation. I heard a lot of memes about him, if I recall, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't want to slander it. I don't know. There could be one here. I think that's all of Eternity. Route 205, which is, where's next? Was Fun Times, yeah. Alpha Braviary. The Lunar New Year event. What was I gonna say? Maybe distracted. Check every floor. For which part? Oh, in that one building? Wait, should I check every floor? Thank you, Vanessa and Atreyu. Kyle's. Okay, thank you guys. You all saved my... Okay, is it... I assume the tall building. I'm assuming this one.
Close your eyes.
Thank you. I'm assuming that's the... Is it all of them? Oh my god, I see. Okay. Thank you. That was a really... Thank you. That was a good check. Ooh, nice call, Bobby. Good luck. Okay. Let's go. I need a Chingling. Actually, I'm gonna go catch a Chingling really quick. Okay, I'm in the middle of the Central Sinnoh one, and it's been a longer check than all the other spots. I'm starting to understand, but I need this Chingling, so I'm actually gonna take a break. We're gonna head over to this Chingling swarm. I need at least one to break my current my lock. The problem is I'm pretty low on PC space. That middle Sinnoh, yes. I'm in the trenches. I might have to go immediately consume this Chingling as well. We'll see. What's up, Wildspaw? How you doing today? That's all. I think that's awesome, Yoshi. I feel like that would actually be like, as an Ironman account, that'd be sick, man. Dude, I can only imagine, like, dude, I was gonna make a meme. Dude, okay, it is one of those funny things, Underbuys, like we're all human, we all, live the same, like, similar experience. Out of all Pokemon names, there's a little like acid that comes up from my stomach whenever I say Chingling. It sounds like it could be a slur, which I don't like. It's one of those things, like, oh, it's not. Okay, it's not. We gotta, like, logically check things, right? But it does make you, like, don't like saying the Pokemon's name. It's a cute little bell, okay? There's nothing offensive, nothing vitriolic meant about that, Just a dumb little bell. It's just a cute meme, Who named it? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I was gonna say Mr. Ling. It's not, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot bell, okay? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but I'm not gonna ring that bell. Ha ha ha. The beauty of racist ass bell. The beauty of offensive names is, like, literally someone just has to be like, hey man, like, that's offensive, and then all you got to do is be like, oh fuck, my bad, I didn't mean it to be offensive, my apologies, I'll try not to say it in the future. Like, it's just not, some people get too riled up, some people get too defensive, I always try to talk about, like, I think something we see a lot right now in life and in PokeMMO is like the extremes of both sides, not even a political, but just like life. Like people are very polarized in every aspect right now, for a lot of good reasons, honestly. But when it comes to stuff like offensive names, like literally all you have to do is be like, hey man, like that hurts my feelings, and then the other should be like, oh my bad, I don't want to hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. You know, it's really easy. Some people get real, like, no one, you should almost never be like, but I still feel, sometimes I still feel like on edge, or I still feel like, but you shouldn't be, because in reality, like, it's just, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that, you know? It's not, you know, it's not a big deal. For sure. No, for sure. Words have fucking power, for sure. Holy shit, absolutely. That's why you gotta respect, like, it's one of those things, words do affect people, and you gotta just, oh, you have to, it's, words are arguably more powerful than, not more powerful than physical, but like words can rile up physical action and yada yada yada. So no, of course, words matter. Yeah, it depends. I just try my best in my little lifetime to not, I don't want to upset people. It's one of those things, like, that's not my goal, right? But sometimes that's the reality of being a human and like living the experience every day. How many of you, like, I think all of us young men have at one point or another commented on like a woman's food or some shit. I'll never forget, dude. I'll tell the stories. You know, I've made mistakes, right? I think there was one time, sorry for this uncomfortable, but it's a good discussion. I think there was one time when I was like 14 where I grew up very poor and very hungry, and I was like 14 years old, and I saw this cool girl at a Magic the Gathering shop have this big fast food meal, and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of food. Looking back, this might be one of the dumbest, like, it's so cringe, right? It's so cringe and embarrassing. She immediately looked at me and was like, she like dropped her spoon. You could like, I was immediately like, oh, what the dude? Yeah, I was, and I didn't know. I was 14. In my eyes, earnestly, I was like, that's fucking awesome. That's a lot of food. Hell yes. I love eating big meals. Like earnestly, as a 14-year-old, I was like, that's so cool. But obviously, as a woman, like a 20-something-year-old in society, she was like mortified. She was like, oh my God, a man's like, dude, that was a learning moment for me. We all have those learning moments. She was really kind afterwards. She was like, she obviously knew that I didn't mean bad intentions. It's just one of those things. And there's two ways you can respond. You will meet men or people. You'll meet people who respond in the situations one of two ways. They'll be like, oh, fuck, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Or they'll be like, oh, well, you shouldn't be upset. You shouldn't be offended, blah, blah, blah. And that's, you got to just take ownership and just do what you can do. You know, it's one of those things. I think real ownership and real self-responsibility is taking accountability for what you say, even if you didn't intend it. I think the older you get, the more you learn that like your intentions in conversations don't matter as much as the effect, which feels like shit. It's like almost not fair. It is not fair, I guess, right? But like, it's one of those things. I think it's interesting little like word philosophy. Teach about food, yeah. Yeah, if a boy said it to me, like it would hurt. It would. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it would hurt my. I'm not sure. Have a childhood, yeah, man. I'm not sure. I'd have to see. I'd probably be like, hey man, do you want some? I mean, I grew up hungry. I always say, like, I'd probably, hey man, do you want some food? Like that was like sharing food is a huge love language of mine, and I always say like, I think it's one of the kindest things you can do. And there were a lot of friends, dude. You always knew. Oh man, I had a friend. I don't want to. I think I can say he has a pretty like unique name, so I don't want to say it because I don't want to just like, I don't know, whatever, dox or some shit. But I had a really nice friend. We'll call him Big D. I loved Big D. Okay, I'll call him. He was a really nice guy, Big D. Okay, and Big D, similarly to me, grew up, you know, not well off, grew up very hungry, blah blah blah, right? And Big D always offered people food, and you can fucking tell when someone grew up like food insecure, because they whenever they eat something, they always like, hey, are you hungry? Like, hey, do you want a chip? Like, do you like? It's really fucking sweet, man. You're not helping yourself, dude. He was a nice guy. His name started with D. He's you know, big. We'll call him Big D, okay? He was a really fucking sweet guy. I close with him, not as close as I should have been. I wasn't as close with him as I should have been, and I wasn't as nice to him as I should have been. Honestly, looking back, like to be honest, to be dead serious, you know, pretty damn well off. No, okay, you guys are unhinged. If I ever meet this friend again, I saw him once like a few years ago, and like we like hugged. It was like so sweet to like see him. If I ever see him again, I'll let him know that he's now, his new nickname is Big D because of this moment. Okay. Okay, you guys are fucking okay. Never mind. He would love that. He does. Yeah. Anyways, well, no, not his new nickname is Well Endowed. That's not what I'm saying. Anyways, me telling a wholesome story about two broke kids like keeping an eye out for each other. Big D. What was his meat huge? Yo, Well Endowed. Like. That's fucking. I love Twitch chat, man. And dude, I fucking love Twitch chat's fucking funny. You guys are like. I don't know, man. There's a special, like, there's a special whimsy. There's a special whimsy, man. You guys get me hyped up. Where am I supposed to be checking this? Oh, is this like, I'm like totally off. No, this is the right spot, I think. Yeah, this is it. It could be in here. Okay, it was not. Tech W. Celestic Town. I probably should just check the harder spots like last. Plus upon yourself. Yeah. Confirm see you at Pride, bro. Hey, man. I'm not afraid of it. That's okay. You're awesome, Oscar. I see you, man. A homie, though. No, there's... You don't... No, you're perfect. He would fucking find that hilarious. He would love that. He would love this. No, you guys are fucking awesome. I feel like this was done in the most respectful... Good example of, like... Just a funny meme. Okay, good. No, you're... Yeah. Those are a Big D. I'm a man of, I don't know. Some people are afraid to say certain things due to certain stigmas. I scream it on top of the mountains, bro. I love nuts in my food. What else? I love fucking I love sauce. One of my favorite foods, sausages. Like, some people are afraid to say certain things because of entendres. Nah, man, fuck that. Why is now I'm not afraid to say why. I'm noticing, why is the list for this so fucking long? Okay, I'm starting to understand why people hate this activity and hate Central Sinnoh. Look how long this list is. So far, I've checked all of Eternity, Route 205, all of Celestic Town. There's also Route 210, which you need to defog for. Route 210 South, Salatian Town, all of Hearthome City, Route 208, Route 212, Route 212 South, or what the fuck? Is there like 8 cities? This is gonna take like fucking 20 minutes, dude. It's like fucking 20 minutes, man. Okay, let's just go. Okay. Let's go Salatian. Let's go to the towns first, I guess. Let's go Salatian Town. Thank you, Oscar. I'll try to go to those when I have a sec. Get to looking. I'm trying my best, dude. Let's clear Salatian Town, and then we'll go grab the presents, I think. It's right here. Dude, okay, can people with purple top vanities stop standing behind the trees? This team's baiting me. You suck. No, what? What do you mean? I don't know. There's no way that was on purpose. Their name being You Suck. That was fucking poetic. What are the fucking odds of that, dude? What are the fucking odds? Okay. I'm gonna go, they're probably just doing their own hunt, you know, they're just chilling. Dude, okay, I was scared to do this on stream. This is a very fun on-stream activity. I'll be a little distracted at times. That's the main flaw, but who cares? The funniest shit ever. That's the goal. The older I get, the more I'm like, all I want to fucking do is make people smile. Like, it's my goal in life, and I don't always do that. I lose track of it. One of my biggest let's talk about how I can improve instead of actually making people smile. Yap. They do that every day. No fucking shot. I'm sure a lot of us are the same. I take everything way too fucking seriously. Oh, I did. Thank you, Dampfee. I'll go double check that. Thank you. I take everything. I have insane distraction. There's a lot going on. Why did I go here? What am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm fucking trolling. And if I forget to go check those 2 houses, oh my goodness. I don't know. It's a great question. Someone in chat might know. I don't think you can. I'm assuming the Starmie hunt is 10 in each region. I'm assuming you can't complete it. That I definitely don't right now, Oscar, but I'll try maybe later. Yeah, no, that's like that's like kind of the meme, Aaron. Like, I love PokeMMO. We play PokeMMO every single day. there's not always a whole lot of new there is. I try, like, if you really think about the game, there's always something new to talk about. But also, like, I don't know, like, if you've played games like RuneScape, you know this. Like, a beautiful part of RuneScape is just stealing and chatting with the boys. I think these old school MMOs bring back that element of, like, just playing games together and hanging out and just not taking it too seriously and yada yada yada, you know? I think it's a beautiful thing. Let me there's an alpha spawn in Johto. There's so much going on. Oh my goodness. I'm so overwhelmed. Maybe I can't do the present. What's the other present spawn right now before I leave Kanto? I want to go get that alpha. Route 7. It might be a bonus, it seems like. I need to also turn in a Chingling. I'm getting fucking overwhelmed. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. Let's check Route 7. It was there for me. It's a vault. We can... Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, Yoji. I just remembered, though, is the problem. Thank you, Oster. Okay, we're going to run from this. Okay, I'm trying to juggle everything right now. I just checked both lost present spawns in Kanto. Those will respawn new ones in 4 minutes. There's also an alpha Mamoswine catch that I have to go over to Johto to now get. And then I still have to actually, before I go do that, I'm going to head back to Sinnoh. I have to go check these 2 houses in Salatian Town just to make sure I don't forget, because that would be the nightmare, is forgetting 2 spawns and then having to go through the entire list, all the spots over again, because you forgot which ones you exactly checked. So I'm going to go check those 2 houses really quick, and then we'll go do the alpha catch over in Johto. This is the event, the peak event, like overstimulated. Yeah, that's the peak of any like holiday event in PokeMMO, is just trying to juggle every little thing and try to be as efficient as possible with it. It's a lot of fun and satisfying if you can do it, but it's tough. I really fucking appreciate it, Oster. I'll check this house first, I guess. Please reward me, game. Please, 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 for coming back to check these. Please be in here. Please be in here. Please. That'd be so good. It'd be so... It would have been so... It would have been so good. It would have been so goated. I need to go turn in like a few elf bots really quick as well. Like one... I have no space in my PC. I also legitimately don't know if I have any space in my PC to go catch this alpha Mamoswine. That's how fucking tight times are. So I need to go turn in at least 1 Chingling really quick over to the elf bots before I can even go do that. So let's go do that really quick and get our alpha Spinda out here as well. We'll grab that. We will grab, as you can see, look at my boxes. This is full. One spot. I think I would have had... I have 1 spot. I have 1 empty spot in my boxes. I actually have 1 spot. That's it. 1 spot. Actually a singular spot. We're so cooked. I gotta consume these Chinglings. Where are they at? That's insanely omega. Oh, they're over here. That's insanely cooked. Oh my goodness. Okay. Release the shinies. True. Is the only option, honestly. Okay. Holy bro. Okay. Also, Ice Path. Where the fuck is Ice Path? Oh, don't tell me it's in this fucking cave. Oh no. Oh no. Give away all your Pokemon. Oh, good idea. That'll help. True. Dude, it's fucking... Yeah. It's crazy, man. Yeah. So yeah, someone said you need to win more catching competitions and buy more boxes. Yes, that is true. I do. I also need to clean my boxes so that I can even participate in catching contests. That's the like catch 22 of the Iron Man, is like my boxes are so full. I couldn't do a catch event right now if I wanted to, right? So I can't even like I have to just do gym runs, breed things up, and then also turn in all these. The main thing is all the Swarmons and turning in all the mysterious Ballmons. No, Tom, smiley face. Brit's on bottom. Tom's rage baiting. He's a regular here. He's just rage baiting because he's British. True. Go eat your beans on toast, Tom. That's okay. Enjoy, have fun. Thankfully, this ice puzzle is easier than your Nan. At Tom. That's BM. Wait a minute. We leave the Pokeball for Rage Bait. Gonna close the browser on the side. Just be British. True. Hey, I have the British flag in the back to show the respect that I can, you know? I try to be, if I'm gonna bully British people, I at least try to show some respect. Their flag is cool. Is this the alpha spawn? Where's the alpha? Yeah, okay. How hard? This is pretty easy to... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. All right, we made it over to the alpha Mamoswine encounter. Hopefully this is not too bad. Let's see how it looks. I wanted to record in case of a shalfa. That's kind of it's kind of a shot in the dark, but hey man, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck as a non ultimate Iron Man. I'm gonna have to start using the daycare to store Pokemon. The fucked up, I might already, no, I think I cleaned out all my daycares before the event, so I might have space. Good question. It's a good question. Our chants are better. That's never something I would argue. That is true. British chants versus American sports chants. Especially after the Steelers games, where every time Fryermuth caught a ball, the whole crowd would go, Muth. That's, dude. Not to meme on the Steelers even more, but that's one of the worst chants I've ever heard. And also, the player whose name is Fryermuth, he thought that he was getting booed. Like, when he first heard the chant, he was like, why are they booing me? I just scored. But it's because they go, Muth, like a fucking cow, bro. I can't even. There's too many ways to flame the Steelers fans, man. It's not fair. Maybe I should rate a Steelers fan today. Out of fucking, just to give positives and negatives, baby. Positives and negatives. That false swipe did like no damage, huh? The seed bomb kill, I'm gonna try. Okay, no, perfect. Okay, good. Is this thing plus defense nature or some shit? Why is that so tanky? I live the spear. The problem is I literally can't even I only live because it hit 2 times. Wow. Please make a PvP open when the person once this event ends. I haven't thought about it, man. Nobody knows. Like that's one of those like market prediction stuff like that. Like I can do my best. Will Pokemon prices go down after the event is over? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit because people are dumping off. Maybe a little bit. It's hard to tell. Because the demand, yeah. Someone asked, will good Pokemon prices go down once the Xmas event ends? It's one of those things, like, I don't have a strong conviction on it either way. I want to be honest. My prediction is this is not like, you know, I'm not like super confident of this prediction. I would say maybe a little bit, maybe a bit. Because demand is no longer there. Did I crit this and kill this? Fuck. Because the demand is that a crit or just high roll? Damn it, whatever. Because the demand is no longer there, because raids are gone, that means there's less of a demand for good IV Pokemon, and because people finally have a second to actually dump all their mysterious balls, all of their like alphas they caught during the event, like people have time to like organize their stuff. Yes, it wouldn't surprise me if good IV Pokemon drop a little bit more, even, and good IV Mons are already so cheap. It wouldn't surprise me if Mons drop a bit in price throughout after the event is over, but it's gonna be like a huge enough drop to where you should like plan around it. I don't know. That's a tough thing to guess. What's up, Anzi? How you doing? I want to disagree with you, but I can't think of a reason to. Most Giga Chad fucking based answer. I need to relog really quick to respawn this because I'm bad at the game. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I have to revive my Spinda now, which is fine. Like that's fine. Not the big D clip. Come on. It's like a wholesome story. I'm just gonna turn them in 5. You can do 5 of any Pokemon or what's the word? 5 of any mon or 3 of like what you really want to do 3 of what they're asking for, because if you do 5 of any mon, you number one don't make big present progress like towards the 100 ever turn in, and then you also don't get you only get mysterious Pokeballs. If you turn in 5 of any Pokemon, you only get a mysterious Pokeball versus like the 3 they asked for. You could get an Ultra Ball or a Great Ball. So you really want to turn in the 3 specific ones they asked for. Yeah, no, I think it's a fair. I think it's no, I totally get it. Yeah, Pokemon prices like I don't think Pokemon prices will go. I don't think Pokemon prices will go at the yeah. No, I agree, Gangren. That's like the better side of it is like, hey, Patrouski, when do you think Pokemon prices will go up again? And I don't see that happening anytime soon unless we see a market change or the Lunar New Year event. So like that's the more interesting question in my opinion, is like, when will prices go up versus like will they go down even more? Because there's just so good IV mons. It's never been a better. That's like the opposite swing. Yes, the market is considered bad because Pokemon aren't worth a whole lot, which I think is a problem. I'd love to see it fixed. We talk about it every day at this point. The other positive, look at this cheap shitto. The other positive side is, dude, if you want a competitive Starmie, right? Look how cheap these are. If you want a competitive Starmie, if you want a competitive any Pokemon, it's never been cheaper. Like a 2x31 Staryu is 15k in the most important stats on that Pokemon. Are you kidding me? This used to be a 40 to 50, 60,000 Pokeyen Pokemon. This used to be 40 to 60k. Now it's 15k. Like Pokemon prices are insanely cheap. And the twist of that is, if you've ever wanted to build a PvP team, if you've ever wanted to build a PVM team, raids, utility Pokemon, it's never been a better time to buy and build and breed up Pokemon for yourself, for your own account progress. It's harder to make Pokeyen, but it's really good for account progress. Don't think about starting prices? Yeah. Account progress is like, you know, you can use any market to your advantage. You have to just know, like, just because a market is bad doesn't mean it's bad for everybody. You can use it. You have to like, you know, which is like a tough, you know, like people use the fucking housing crash to make money, which is fucking great. Like, you know, fucked up, right? But like, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? You know? Do I lower this thing's stats? I think I mean, do I fake out? I do fake out for like 12%. I'm just trying to chip this a bit. Usually I don't know. That would just be me checking the market. You could check it as well and probably find a better answer. I've been playing an Ironman account over the past few months, Gangren, so I'm not as up to date on the market as other like main account players are. I haven't been watching the market as much. Generally it's cheaper to breed a Pokemon, almost always, but given the current state of the economy, I don't know if that's, you know, changed a bit. Yeah, like, yeah, no, yeah, like that's. Yes, rapid. Like, what was the? I saw a YouTube and I'm like, that's like a YouTube short recently of how Young Gravy, the rapper, made like 400k off one financial play during COVID because I'm sure if you're on the same algorithm, you might have already seen it, but he put a call on 1-800-Flowers, and he was like, I know this is dark and fucked up, but when COVID hit, he was like, a lot of people are gonna die. When people die, they send flowers. So he was like, it's fucked up. Like, what are you gonna do? You can either, fucked up things can happen, and you can either not make money, or like, it's really fucked up. But what are you gonna do? It's not like he didn't start COVID. It's not his fault, you know. One of those things, you know. Like, it's fucked up. But what are you gonna do? You just try to do what you can. You know, do what's in your control. COVID was out of a lot of our controls, you know, which is fucking horrible. You just do what you can with what is in your control, right? When is the Lunar New Year event? Great question. When is the Lunar New Year event? Great question. Usually events always drop on the holiday itself. If I Google when is Lunar New Year 2026, that would give us our answer around February 17th. It may not be exactly on that, but usually the events are usually on around that day. February 17th is the thing to look out for. Great question. Also, that's fucked up. Oh my, I just realized. Okay. Yes. No, of course. And hey, good luck to you, Gangren. If I ever don't respond to questions, I'm not trying to ignore you. I appreciate any patience. I dual stream, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube. So like often YouTube chat's a bit slower. So YouTube chat, like it may look like you're the only person asking a question, but in reality, Twitch chat's a lot faster. There are a lot of other people in Twitch chat. Like, you know, you may only see a few people in chat, but there's actually like kind of double that. So I appreciate any patience when it comes to questions. I don't want to ignore anybody. You know, that's like the word, you know. I think I just throw more Pokeballs here and just like lower the stats. I need to Patrouski, shut up a little bit. I need to lock in a little bit. You know, a little too distracted against this alpha. Good discussion though. Good questions. Oh shit, that's fucking awesome, Oscar. What the hell? Hell yeah, man. That's so sick. What? Okay, we gotta lock in a little bit. That's so cool, Xerix. Hell yeah. Thanks for inviting him. Hell yeah, man. Good name as well. Shout out to any of my like Iron Man, any of the Iron Man team admins that invite people. Like, thank you so much. It is so fucking helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to all, as long as they're an Iron Man account, invite them. You know, like that's, you know, there's no restrictions in this team, which is nice. I've heard some people say it's really good after the loaded die item was added to the game, but I haven't tested it yet personally. But I've heard some people, you know, swear by it. I did so little damage. The problem is my seed bomb, I think, does kill here. I'm in a really awkward situation. Does seed bomb kill here? Yeah, and that's been the case for a few months, unfortunately, card, which is like, yeah, it's tough. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. I try. Like, that's the beauty of the stream. Hopefully, the stream is kind of like a Q&A, you know, like almost every day or whatever. I can't always, like, if I'm distracted or busy, it's tougher. But if you've only been playing for the past month and you're already like thinking that long term, fucking good for you, man. That's awesome. When should I build PvP bonds at like the peak optimal time, like in the market? Like, that's awesome. I'm scared to sub because Icicle Spear will just blast through it. This is a tough alpha. Yeah, it's just gonna kill me. This is really tough. I live. Wow, I actually live is crazy. It only hit 2 times a day. I'm getting lucky, man. Are you a night shower guy or a morning shower guy? Do you want the real answer? Or do you want the... So like we've had this discussion on stream a fair bit of times. I shower like 3 times a day, probably on average, sometimes 4 times. So if I'm having a, you know, for me, I love showering, and it is kind of like a, oh, it's so bad for your skin. Yeah, it may be, but for me, showering is kind of like a mental health. I almost find it like meditative. I love showering, not to like guilt trip you and be like, oh, let them shower, whatever. I love showering. It's like really meditative. It's really, it helps me, like, I feel the most calm in the shower type beat. I love showering. So I shower like 3 times a day on average. Also I just like feeling clean. I don't know. If I'm having a bad day, I'll shower 5-6 times, you know, like they're on some rough days, right? But I'd say on average it's about 3 times a day. I shower in the morning, after stream, and then before bed. Oh, please don't wake up and Icicle Spear me. I'm actually in a fucking problematic situation. Warm shower or cold? I'm a hot shower guy. I love a hot shower. I will sometimes, cold shower freaks, more power to you. I fucking respect. The most I will do, I'll crank a hot shower. If I'm having if I'm really anxious, sometimes blasting a cold shower for like 30 seconds does help. I'll do max hot for like a little bit, get myself warmed up, and then I'll max cold for like 15-30 seconds and then go back to warm me up. Like that's the best I can do. More power to the cold shower kings. I respect it. It actually does help my anxiety sometimes to just do that, but I'm gonna revive here because I really don't want to die if possible, but I can't even sub against this, so it's tough. Thank you for snowscaping. Sure. I need it to be out of Icicle Spear PP. Long showers, though, I would say 10 to 15 minutes. I wouldn't say, it depends what your definition of long is. Probably 10 to 15 minutes. I probably spend about 45 minutes of my day showering, which is kind of fun. Like, that's the main downside is the time. You know, that's probably the main, but I also love it, man. Yeah. Oh, come on. So close. That's crazy, Oscar. I have to see. That's really cool. People are run, turn runs, and second minute. I can get a nice team, dude. Hell, good for you, man. Thank you for that. Oh, please EQ me. Please never Icicle Spear. Are you out of Icicle Spear PP? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I have no idea. I've been asked that a ton, Mastermind. I have no fucking clue. Yeah. Yo, Pat, what do you think the new shiny hunting method the devs mentioned might be? I have no fucking idea. People talked about that a while back. For those who don't know, the devs teased the idea of a new shiny hunting method like 6 months ago. This is a while ago now. And it hasn't come to the game yet. I have no idea. I genuinely, like, no idea what that could be. I have no clue. Yeah, this is a tough alpha. It's a good question. I'm stumped as like a, you know, once again, 12-year, 13-year veteran. I'm fucking stumped. I have no idea what that could be, man. Just teach problem double team. Oh, true. Over what slot? Over the seed bomb. Soft resetting. That would be really fucking cool. Just master ball it. True. Being a fourth. I don't know. Just sad. What do you want me to say? Like, wish zones just suck? I don't know. All right, there is our alpha Mamoswine catch. Let's see. Went right over my more breeders box. It was worth it. 3 times 31, 20 plus in every stat. Iron Man always lucky, dude. Woof. Always motherfucking lucky. What is this clip? When is the Lunar New Year event? Great question. Usually Great question. Wow, what a good question. Shut up, nerd. Get out of here. Okay, let's go check. That took forever. Do we go check lost presents really quick? Masuda method. The problem is, like, what would you make the rate? The rate in the original games was fucking insane. Yeah, also, we don't need to buff. Yeah, we don't need. We've buffed egg hunting by a collective 110% over the past 1 year. 1.5, maybe 1.5. I don't think we need to buff it anymore. It's literally been buffed by 110%. I don't think we need to buff it by anymore. Thank you. Pretty please. Thank you. Should nerf egging. At this point, like, I don't know. I don't know. I really wish the devs, once again, not to like doomer, I wish they would just talk to people before making the changes. I wish that they would have consulted with the egg shunters before making all the changes to egg shunting, because you can't take those back. I don't want to egg shunt on my main account ever again because of the changes. That fucking sucks, you know? Like, that fucking feels like shit. But it is what it is. Can we go Kanto and go... What do they change? Once again, it's one of those. I've talked about it so many times. I just don't want to talk about it more. That probably always comes up. They made it so that you make eggs 50% faster. Yeah, true. Here goes Pat again. The problem is my haters will say that all I do is glaze the devs. Meanwhile, if you actually watch my content, like, I'm worried that we over critique and all we do is complain. Like, no, you're actually fucking spitting facts. Like, it's so funny that, like, it's only people who have never watched my content or don't watch my content, like, it's people who have built a perspective of me in their mind, but don't actually, like, they've built of me as an, like, yeah, it's just so insane. If you watch my streams, you know that I critique the devs probably once a fucking stream. Like, I love the devs. They do it. They make the best Pokemon game ever made, right? In my opinion, but they do make decisions that I really disagree with personally and respectfully as much as possible. That really kind of drive me crazy sometimes, you know? You good? They basically, for those who don't know, about 1.5 years ago or a year ago, they made it so previously you could only make 300, like, the average player, the average player was making about 400 eggs an hour, like creating 400 eggs an hour, right? They buffed the speed of you talking to the old man. So now the average player creates like 570 eggs an hour, maybe like 600-ish. So they literally buffed the speed of which you make the eggs by 50%. And they also made it so that now you have incubators, which incubators in theory are great because they make hatching more interactive. but they made it so instead of hatching 5 Pokemon at a time, you now hatch 8 Pokemon at a time. So they made hatching 60% faster, as well as made it so you could multitask while you hatch, which that's a good update. But even though it's a buff, it's still a good update. It's a interactive update versus just buffing things for no reason is like stupid in my opinion. Just making things faster, it makes them less special and does not actually, like, I don't think many new players got into egg hunting because of the updates. Like, they basically made things easier in a game where people play it for the difficulty. I always compare it to, like, it's literally like, imagine if a bunch of new players complained that Dark Souls was too hard, so they buffed Dark Souls. They made Dark Souls 110% easier, and then all the Dark Souls fans were like, what the fuck, dude? That's why we play this game. We literally play it because it's hard, you know? Do you mean making the eggs alpha? Because I couldn't develop speed on something that was arguably not fun to do. I think making eggs is one of the most fun, most engaging, most difficult activities in the game. Making eggs was incredibly skill intensive. Yeah, it is but now, yeah, and it still is, but you disagree? I think that's fair. I can respect that a lot. I'm not asking everybody to share my same opinion. It's definitely just like, yeah. Just incubator now, Card Kitchen. And they were when they introduced incubators, they were also planning to introduce something called temporary incubators, which would have made it which would have made 15 incubators in total. Which I just, once again, is one of those. I don't know. That was like the first time where I was like, the devs. It felt to me as though the devs, like, I was like, they were out of touch. I was like, why would they ever want to do this? You know? Yeah. And I actually don't like the poll system in old school RuneScape, because I always say, like, people who. I don't like that in old school RuneScape, PvP updates literally get fucking held hostage, because when PvMers go do an activity and they get killed in the wilderness, they get mad at PvPers. Like, that's insane. So, like, I don't think voters should be able to control the future of PokeMMO, because I think that when someone with 250 total level in old school RuneScape can vote, versus like someone else with like 2200 total level, like, that's insane to me. The total level needed, the minimum to vote on the future of the game is way too low in my opinion. But I do like, well, they should be running polls. Like, I don't think we should have the system that RuneScape has where you can vote on the future of the game and then it happens for sure. But why not polls? Or why not, yeah, ask the ask the players like what they want, you know? Communicate, I guess. That's all we ever want, is dev communication. But anyways, I think that's going too far, Bendy. Like, maybe, like, yes and no. I don't know. That's just gets too, like, I don't want to ever discredit an egg shunter. Egging's fucking hard, regardless of the system you did it in, you know? But it makes me not want to. The updates over the past year and a half make me never want to egg shunt ever again, which is really sad, you know? To me, it made it much less fun and much less special, to where, like, I'd rather just single encounter hunt for a rare at that point. Thank you, Cloistermain. What's up, dude? Polls aren't always going to be perfect, but they'll be better than nothing. I think that's it's almost like a seatbelt. Like, polls like a seatbelt. A seatbelt is not going to save you from every car crash ever, but it's going to vastly increase your survivability, right? For sure, Bendy. As someone who does not like how quote unquote easy egging's gotten, for sure. No matter, like, egging is still fucking hard. To me, it just feels less special. I always say, like, I always try to adhere to the community. Well, I will say with something like egg shunting, it's literally one of the most hyper endgame things in the game. I think you should consult the hyper endgame players. I think balancing an endgame activity around new players, I think, is stupid. I think that makes no fucking sense. You should balance a game around both endgame players and both new players. It's really important to do both. But why would you balance an endgame activity? It would be like balancing a new player activity around endgame players. It makes no. Why would you ever do that? Like, balance the activities around the players that will play them. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole too much. I think one of the biggest problems the PokeMMO community has right now, and that's myself included, is we talk too much about the game versus actually just playing it. And then we have the best Pokemon game, in my opinion. We could sit here. We literally have the best thing. We could still sit here and complain about the best thing, but it's still the best thing. No, oh, absolutely, Bendy. Absolutely. I didn't take any, conflict with, absolutely. And not that, like, even if we weren't, that's okay, you know? What's up, Raph? True, Alpha. True. Okay, lost present. Let's go back to, okay. Car crash? Can you explain to me why that analogy... So it's an analogy, not an example. Can you explain to me why that analogy doesn't work there? I often find that analogies... I love analogies. They're very fun. They're very entertaining. They can be very good. I often find that sometimes people aren't willing to engage with them, and then there's no discussion. It kind of like detracts the whole discussion. Which is unfortunate, but I don't know. Yeah, if I was seriously trying to change people's minds and just have a logical discussion, I probably wouldn't even use analogies, or I'd have to like really pre-plan them very tightly. But as on stream, we're here for fun. We're not here to like solve problems for the most part. We can have some fun discussion, but we did solution. Heart Home City is next. Okay, dude, thank you, Green Viper. Yes, Atreyu. Let me ooh, maybe I just go do that fucking soon. Okay, back to, it's been I can finally get back to, maybe I just don't worry about lost presents during the Starmie hunt. Maybe this hunt is just too much. I wouldn't go that far to say it's just, but I definitely like, it does, if someone wants to be like, hey man, I don't think that analogy fits because of reasons X, Y, and Z, I think that's based. I often find that some analogies just like throw people off, and it makes it hard to engage. Like, some people just refuse to engage with hypotheticals or analogies. That just happen. Like, I don't know, but everybody's different. I think seatbelts are an amazing analogy to remind people that things are on a scale. So the reason we use the seatbelt analogy is because the seatbelt analogy is a really good one for not to like, I don't get very political, okay? But this is one of the few things that I will, like, this is like a science thing that everybody should agree on. The seatbelt analogy is very true for like anti-vaxxers. If you're someone who's anti-vax, I don't want you in my community. I'm sorry. That is an IQ test where like I don't like to isolate people or make people feel like they can't be in my community, but that is one thing where I'm like, you're proud. At some point, if you're anti-vax, we will get into a fight over something because you have like a illogical like flaw in your system. The seatbelt analogy works perfectly to show anti-vaxxers how dumb it is, because anti-vaxxers will be like, oh, vaccines are bad because 1 in 10,000 people get chickenpox. And it's like, well, that's like saying seatbelts are bad because sometimes people die while still wearing their seatbelts. The point of seatbelts is that it drastically lowers your chance of dying, right? And vaccines drastically lower the chance of your children dying, right? Not good because everyone knows to use a seatbelt. What does that mean? This is Pokemon, not a car. Your argument, you might not know what an analogy is. Your argument for my seatbelt analogy not being a good one is because it says Pokemon and not a car. It's an analogy. That's the point. We compare two different things to isolate a thought process. You're either... That's okay. Smiley face. It's okay. That person's vote is equal to mine, and that is okay. They might just not be. That's okay. They might not be old enough to vote, which that's also, that's okay. Cool. Saying that analogy is not valid is just so funny. Hard crash though. Stay with me. The point of the seatbelt analogy is to show that things are used as preventative care and as a percentage, and not to isolate white and black issues, right? Often, anti-vaxxers will say things like, oh, vaccines, once again, have a 1 in 10,000 chance to blah, blah, blah. That's why we shouldn't use them. Are you listening? You're literally just not engaging with, I'm getting one guy. This person is like not listening to what I'm saying. You're like literally... You're smarter than me. That's what it is. You're above my head. That must be what it is. So I'm sorry. I can't talk to someone that smart. I can't find the words to... I'm too stupid. My vocabulary is too low. I'm really sorry. That's a steel dep on my end. I'm not gonna get into the vaccine debate. I will say if you're anti-vax, I probably don't. We'll probably have beef in my community at some point because you're denying science, but it is what it is. Does matter? I can respect that. I love you, Alpha. I'm happy to have you here. But at the end of the day, like, we can have people of all different opinions as long as you're not like. It's fine for the most part, you know. Yeah, so true. That is true. I did just I banned someone for being too smart, which that's pretty bad. You know, you shouldn't do that. How many trees? I'm getting lost on. I think I've checked all of Heart Home. Turns out doing doing what's it called? doing yeah. People can have whatever opinions they want, but there are some that are, yeah. I may not. I don't like when people's opinions endanger others, I guess is the main thing. Good for you. I don't want to get into that discussion. Maybe it's my fault for bringing it up, but I have my opinions on it. I think it's one of those things that hopefully shouldn't be controversial, but and that should be presented respectfully. The problem is people go too, yeah. I don't know. Moving on, I can really appreciate that, Alpha. Backed by science, yeah. Now, yeah, the the real question is, Patrouski, how's the Starmie hunt? Anyways, back to the Starmie hunt. Yeah, Giga Chad. Yes, this one is Central Sinnoh is teaching me the qualms of this hunt. I need to go to. So also, I went to this encounter really stupidly. No, yeah, no, he should never be perma. That's insane. Like that's like yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let me just cut. The problem is now I need to catch this Alpha Among Us, and my party is like obliterated for this situation. Do I start flashing to make this easier? This is fucked. I don't. We're still in the. It's a good question, Aram. I just don't know yet. We're still in the. You could go watch last year's guides if you truly want to know like what Lunar New Year raid mons you'll need. You can watch last year's guides. We're still in the middle of the Christmas event is not over yet. You know. We're still working on that, so I'm not there yet. I'm flashing this fucker. Can we ban Tom? Probably. Potentially. I'm saying all these unlimited pictures are probably a good amount of wasted game content. Is it wasted? But is it really wasted game content, or is it like I don't like that phrase because like it's just unbalanced for an MMO, right? It starts on the Lunar New Year event. Yeah. So wait, but so Anzi, it's so Anzi, right? Like what you just said, right? Sinnoh Underground would probably, it would be so busted that it would fundamentally change the way that people grind for an item. That sounds really busted to me. Now, and it's a question of like, do we want that? Do we want a mini game to be the meta, right? I don't know the answer to that. Do we want that to be the case? The problem is every in-game, every Pokemon game feature needs to be rebalanced to work in an MMO format. The Pokemon games were not balanced to work in an MMO. So every single thing the developers have to go through and they have to rebalance everything. So it's not really wasted content. It's content that could be added in the future and it takes time and energy. And I understand as a player being frustrated, but you've got to understand. There's nothing wrong with being frustrated by like not having the Sinnoh Underground. If you love that piece of content, hell, I get it, hell yeah. But you've got to understand. That's the main thing. There's very few things in life, there's very, 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 very few things in life where you should ever utter the sentence like, I just don't know why this is the case. I just don't know why, like, why the developers do this thing. I don't know why this person disagrees with me. You should know. You should be able to think through. That's really scary to me if you don't know. Not that, you know, I'm not thinking I'm not too far, but like, I think you should be able to, yeah. I don't think it's wasted content. I think it is content that has not been rebalanced around the game yet. If you Google when is the Lunar New Year event 2026, you'll find the date, Mr. Bannock, because I think it's February 17th. Callow soon. Based. And true. Giga chat. I'm just memeing. Yes, to the elf bots. Yes. Oh, yes. Shut up, secret. You've been such a meme today in chat. I appreciate your chats. You've been a good memer, you know? A lot of stuff, yeah. Sinnoh Underground is one of those things. I just want it to be balanced. I don't know enough people love it, it seems, which is really cool. But I just don't know enough about it to have like too strong of an opinion. Yeah, I like the idea of that. It just needs to be balanced, you know. I think sometimes newer PokeMMO players or more casual players don't care about the balance. They are like, for years, newer players were always like, just add legendaries, just add them all. Who cares about PVM? Who cares about the like fucking bitch? We do. Like the people who will be here in 10 years when you won't be, we do. You know. That stuff really irks me when people are like, no, of course. I think that's really fair. Yeah, Anzi, sorry if I didn't mean to like. I don't want to come off too harsh, Anzi. I think it is fair. Like, it's fair to be like, come on, man. It's been how many years? Why have they not spent the? It's one of the most based things in PokeMMO is disagreeing with the prioritization the developers take. I think this is a really good. I think a lot of PokeMMO players have a hard time. Or like are too harsh or mean in my opinion when it comes to critiquing the devs, and it comes down to like, I think one of the most based positions is disagreeing with the prioritization the devs take. Everything comes down to time and energy, right? The devs are working. I think people will see like, oh, Sinnoh Underground hasn't been implemented, oh, the devs must not be working, right? Well, no, that's like something you care about, but it's not something that they have cared about over the past 5 years. I think it's super based to be like, I think it's super based and valid to be like, I love the Sinnoh Underground. Why is it not in the game? It'd be a super fun mini game. It'd be really good for fossil farming. It would be like, we could make it balanced in a certain way. Like, that's incredibly based, right? Incredibly based position. And you could argue like the devs haven't prioritized that quickly enough. They shouldn't. They like, who cares about incubators? Who cares about chum buckets? Who cares about all these other activities? I think they should prioritize this. I think that's based, but I think often people view it as like objective, as like, because I like the Sinnoh Underground, it's of course the most important update in the game, and therefore the devs they're stupid for not doing this. And I don't understand why would they work on Johto but not add the Underground, blah blah blah. Like, you gotta understand, it's okay to like disagree and it's okay to have problems with the devs, but you've got to understand them. If you don't understand your opposition, there's no discussion to be had, you know. If you don't understand how they got there, you can understand and disagree with the conclusion. But if you don't understand how they got there, that's what worries me. I see a fair bit in discussion in terms of PokeMMO. Yeah, I kind of agree, Mastermind. Devs just need to nerf alphas and we're good for a long time. I don't think PokeMMO needs a lot of updates. I think the game is like really, I think a lot of the controversies over the past year have been to too many updates and have been to too many changes that have affected the game and affected the economy. That might be a really hot take, but I think the game is good. The game is good. The sandbox they have set up is good. And I think that I'm bad at the game because there's no room left in my PC for this alpha catch. Are you fucking kidding me? Never mind, my opinion does not matter. I'm dog shit at the game. Fuck. I did this whole ass Among Us catch, and there's no fucking room in my PC. I'm bad at the game. I'm so bad at the game, it's unreal. Oh my god, it's actually so crazy how bad I am. Holy fuck, I'm garbage. Okay, one sec. Okay, holy. Yeah. We live in a world of like such extremism in it's looking over to our hobbies now. We're like, people are they're not understanding or not empathizing with like the people they disagree with. And that's, once again, that's like the biggest fucking problem, you know? This event, yeah. Was that that was the first one on the alpha? That was the first time I saw it on an alpha, though. That fucking... that sucks. Okay, let me fucking... I can't even, like, throw Pokemon in my PC to pull them out. Are you fucking... Okay. I know I need, like, a Deerling or some shit. Do I need a... Do I have a Stantler? Okay, thank fuck. I was like, there's no way I don't have a Stantler. I need to go turn in Swarmons. I need, like, 3 box sorting streams. I need, like... Yeah, well, the problem is, on an Ironman account, I can't... It's not box sorting. It's... I need Pokeyen to breed. And then I need to go catch breeders to pair up with... like... On an Ironman, it's so much more complicated than on a main account. It's not just, you know... That's awesome, Oster. I think this is a really good... I think a lot of PokeMMO players have a hard time, or are too harsh or mean, in my opinion, when it comes to critiquing the devs. And it comes down to, like... I think one of the best things, one of the most base positions is disagreeing with the prioritization the devs. Like, I almost want to delete that clip and not put it in the stream recap because people get so upset when I defend the devs in any way. Or like, the problem is when I critique the PokeMMO, like, if I critique the PokeMMO community, yes, PogChamp, fuck the devs, community Pog, blah, 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 blah. If I critique, if I critique the PokeMMO community, fuck you, streamer, you're a dev shill, I get forum post, Reddit post, fuck you, how long has Patrouski been paid out by the dev, blah, 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 blah. If I shit on the devs, fuck yes, fuck the devs, blah, blah. Like, I feel like there is like this big sentiment in PokeMMO over the past 1 or 2, it's a new thing. Well, kind of, to be fair. It's kind of always existed, but like, it's kind of always existed. There's always been this like, and this happens, if you've been involved in other video games, you've probably seen this. In almost every video game, the most popular content creator almost always shits on the devs. Because it's popular. It's really easy to be like, fuck the devs, us versus them, let's have a common scapegoat. If the game is bad, it's the devs' fault, always. If I'm having a bad time with the game, it's always the devs' fault, always their fault. It's just so easy to do that. It's like it's just easy, right? This happens in almost every video game space. And the reality is, yes, it is the developer's responsibility of a game. I agree with that. Responsibility to make a good game, to make a fun product, right? And it's their responsibility because we do put a lot of hours and we do put our money in, all these things, right? It is the dev's responsibility to keep the game going well, right? I agree with that, all of that, right? But we go way too far in the terms of the harassment and the messages that I see is unhinged, you know? And I feel like, yeah, palm shooter scapegoat, true. People love to, in the current society, people love to be the victim. I've never, like, it's become popular to be the victim. It is, and it's easier to be the victim. If you're the victim, it means that your unhappiness, your depression, your anxiety, all of these mental health feelings are not your fault. If you're the victim, it's somebody else. It's the dev's fault. It's Patrouski's fault. It's blah, 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 blah. Versus, if I'm like, man, I'm not enjoying PokeMMO today. Is it because of me? Is it because of this activity? What can I do about that, right? I always say, I wasn't enjoying the current state of PokeMMO. What did I could either complain about it every day, or I could make an Ironman account. I could do something in my control and make a change, right? That's harder for people. It feels better though when you do it, you know? Yes. As long as you assume the devs are trying their best but still fuck up, which is kind of my take is like the devs are trying their best but they fuck up sometimes. That's really like, yeah, like yeah. Oh man, I have no box space. Like fuck, like oh man, the devs should give us more boxes. Like no, bro, like I gotta read my Pokemon. Like what, you know, like another best. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes the community can appreciate the devs' efforts. I'm not even the community doesn't need to fucking suck the devs off. They just need to not harass them. Like it doesn't help. That's the, like, if you the illogical part of it is if you want the game to be better, harassing the devs and doing all the things that people do, like, it hurts your odds of success. You know, it's just emotional lashing out like a child. You know, good critiquing forum posts are great. And to be fair, to be fair, I think the Pokemon community's gotten a lot better at this. So maybe I'm beating the dead horse, or I'm breaking up buried bones. I don't know if that's a saying, but we're making it one. Maybe apologies if that's what's happening. Like, I think we have gotten, I think 2025 was a big growing pain year for us. We grew a lot as a community. We didn't know how to deal with things, and I think we learned a lot. I think 2025 we learned a lot. What's up, Rumel? Lesion, Lapras, Stantler. Oh, hi. What's up? I think we learned a lot in 2025, which, you know, it sucks that people got hurt in the learning process, but I think it's better for the game, you know? Sometimes it has to happen, which sucks, but... Can we ban Tom? That's a good question. I want to be listening to more Jimmy Run music. That's a 2026 goal of mine, is more Jimmy Run music. Giga Chad. That shit makes me so fucking happy, man. Do. Cody, thank you for the 26 months. Pogging. We are literally pogging today. Thank you, King. Honor to have you. What's up, dude? All right. I'm literally just turning in swarm Pokemon. Thankfully, I'm not locked right now, so that's a good thing. I gotta clear my space, man. This is my number. I want to get back to the start. I'm still stuck on Central Sinnoh, to give you an idea of how hard that one is. But I've got to clear some PC space first. I can't even do. I can't even do what I want to do or whatever. We poll to ban Tom, or what's the poll? But thank you, Cody, dude. What's up, King? You've already been here, but what's up? Deerling. Cardsy for 24 months. Thank you. I'm honored, man. I hope the Twitch Prime is still worth it. 2 years. That's fucking crazy, man. Like, that's insane. The thing that that's insane. To think that I've even been streaming long enough for people to have supported me for 2 years is ridiculous. Thank you, man. Great question. The honest, breaks my. I don't think so, Aram. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Someone in chat might know better than me. I don't think it's worth do the Starmie hunt unless you can finish it. I play. So I've been watching larger weeks. I want to play playing Pokemon. If he plays a different ROM, I guess I don't know what do you mean. Central Sinnoh skull emoji. I don't know if I understand the question, which is my fault. Ribs, if you could rephrase it, or my apologies for not understanding. What mod did I need? So I keep getting so fucking. Who am I talking to? Fuck off. This NPC. Deerling. I was the NPC all along. Fuck. Shit. Caught. Unbelievably caught. So the problem is, crazy, that person was saying that they don't have access to can you complete the Starmie hunt without all regions done? I don't think you can, right? I'm assuming it's 10 in each region, but I could be wrong. I don't know actually how it works. I'm not far enough into the hunt. Glaceon Deerling. Had NPC confirmed. Glaceon Deerling. It's possible. Is that true? No, he's GG. But I don't know. One of my most NPC moments was when I watched a Ravens football game on Twitch this year. And I don't know, I was just watching my first football game on Twitch. It was like a wholesome, cute experience. I went to Twitch chat and I typed, "Let's go Ravens." And the Twitch bot was like, "Your message is not unique enough to send." That was the most, and my wife clowned on me for it for months. She still says NPC "Let's go Ravens" sometimes. Dude, to call not unique enough, like my thoughts literally weren't unique enough to make it in Twitch chat. That's fucking crazy. What was this? Staryu, Seal. I am not remembering what I need here. That one hurt, dude. Seal, Chingling. I got called a bot, basically. Yeah, it was literally like a league player calling me a bot. Like, bro, are you a bot? Yeah, that's, yeah, unironically. Yeah, no, yeah, unironically, yeah. 10 each region. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Anyone who's done the hunt, you would know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pokeball. Poochum, Chingling, Delibird. I used the expert lore. Fuck. Shit. Poochum. I might get Chingling locked here in a sec. These are all gonna get consumed any. I don't know why I'm like beans, but potato or whatever. Revenge the hunt though, yeah. I'm sorry to hear it, Bobby Jones. Thanks for sharing your fucking the story. You know, so we know, right? Like the movie Rock, Shane Chai. I don't think I've seen that. On the poll. What's the poll? Should we ban Tom? 69% say yes. I honestly like 31% say no. That's pretty good, man. Stantler, Smoochum, Smoocher Momum, Snowrun. Stantler, Smoochum, Snowrun. Smoochum. Snowrunt? My Snowrunt locked? No, no Snowrunt. Nor. That's okay. We at least got some fucking space, dude. It was so bad before. We at least got some space. I'm gonna vote no. Hey, Tom's been a good mod. All right, I think I am Snowrun locked now, which is kind of a funny mod to be locked on, but I got a lot of PC space, so I'm very happy with that. Let's go check what we're looking at. We can go ahead and throw these two in here. Throw all of these over here as well. Grab my catching mons. Sort this by species, by Pokedex number. Okay, 52 spaces. We have 8 spaces here, and then like actually some PC space. Okay, huge. Huge unlock, dude. Huge. I will take it, man. Goodness gracious. Back to I need my Dragonite. We can go back to trying to do the okay. I gotta lock in for these fucking Starmies or whatever. Oreburgh City is next. I'm in Sinnoh. We go Sinnoh, we go Oreburgh City, then we go back up and do the routes. It's over here. I did what's it called? Yeah. I just haven't. I'd have to check the. It's a great question, Tofu. I'm just a little too busy with the Starmie hunt right now. I have to check the markets. That's a really lame answer. I'm so sorry. It's not helpful at all. But we found it, boys. Oh, okay. That took like an hour, but it's because I was alpha distraction, PC space. I had to like do all these other things. That's not the Starmie hunt's fault. That took a long time though. That's our first one in Sinnoh, boys. Woof. Eastern Sinnoh is next. Oh my goodness, that took forever. Holy fucking fuck. What are these dumb clips? Let me see. One sec. These just swarm turning in clips. All right, I think I. All right, I'm literally just turning in swarm poke. How locked in do you have to be to have an Iron account? I don't think you have to be that locked in. I could be wrong. It depends on. Everybody's different. I don't know if you got to be that locked in. I could be wrong. Audit redeem. Oh, could we? Oh no. Could we just refund it? Let me see. What's the audit? I'm just sorry. I'm just so busy today. I feel sorry. I feel like a fucking puppet. Like I feel like pulled in every direction right now. I'm so sorry. If we could refund that and do a different day. It's to ban Tom. Wow, rigged. I'm so sorry. If we could, I know. Actually, cringe streamer. That's fucking fair. Eastern Sinnoh. I gotta just. It's my fault for wanting to do this on stream, but I'm having fun. It was just when I try to do like everything all at once. I think I just need to lock in and do this. Resort area first. Northeastern Sinnoh. Is it northeast? Wait. Is it northeastern or? Wait. I'm trolling. It's just eastern. Eastern Sinnoh. Whoopsie. Veilstone City. Where's that, up here? It's on the east. Yo, Patrouski, new to the game, 53 months in to be exact. I don't know if that's a typo and you're 53 days in, or if you're just like new to PvP, which like you could absolutely have played the game for 53 months, which is like how many years, and still be like in PvP still be like super new, you know? What about PvP official regions first? If you're a big PvPer, you come from like Pokemon Showdown, you don't need to finish all the regions to get into PvP. Finishing all the regions is really good. I have a beginner's PvP guide, PokeMMO, and that's about all I can do. I try to always I've played PvP throughout the years of PokeMMO. You know, I understand the basics, and I think I'm actually the perfect person to teach people how to get into PvP, and I can do all that. Beyond that, check out AFC Adino, check out Spidget, like check out Smooge. There are amazing PvP content creators who are specialists in that field, you know, and that's, I think this guide, I truly am proud of this guide. I think it's fantastic. Not to like, you know, I'm not proud of every guide I make. That's the honest, you know. I make too many mistakes sometimes and yada, yada, yada. I do really like this. I like this guide. I like this as a beginning aspect to PokeMMO PvP, but beyond that, I strongly recommend checking out other creators. You know, I can help you get into PvP. I cannot help you master it. Not even close. There are amazing other people who can do that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Oster. Spidget also is like really entertaining. Spidget and Smooge are like the Blunder and Pokeyen of this game, and then AFC Adino is like a coach, like, and kind of like, yeah, that's the way to think about it in my opinion. Okay, Veilstone City checks. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in a little bit, Chad. Okay, I'm getting too distracted. That's my fault. Let me loop around over here. The Chuckle Brothers, yeah. Spidget and Smooge are really entertaining and really funny while also being really good at PvP, and that, like, sometimes the entertainment is what you need. Like, sometimes, like, nothing makes me want to play PvP more than after I watch a Spidget and Smooge video, you know? Oh, Spidget's here. Actually, oh, that Spidget guy, dude, he's fucking just gets on my nerves. He's like so annoying. He's constantly, he's just constantly begging for raids. Oh, I fucking hate that Spidget guy. Oh, hi, Spidget. We're guy friends. Of course we can't share our true feelings. We have to, you know, mask it in some sort of irony. Irony fucking cringe. Anyways, do I have to check each floor for this? Oh my fucking god, I do, don't I? Cringe. True. Glazing your homies? Cringe. I'm just kidding. But also, please glaze your homies. Please glaze the homies. Should I go elevator? Give me a 5. Thank you. Going up. Thank you. Not here. Cringe. Is there a basement? Give me in a basement. Going down. Thank you. Not here. Okay, well, this game sucks. Okay. Oh, god, these fucking developers, man. Fucking fix the economy, bro. Me... Dude, that's a really good... Me after not being able to find the... Fuck, man! Nerf alphas! God damn it! Me after not being able to find the Starmie that I'm looking for. Dude, that's a good... Okay, that might be too much. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get too much flack for that. Holy... Valor Lakefront. That's like over here, right? That kind of sucks to get to, doesn't it? Okay. There you go, Alan. Hell yeah. Probably Sunny Shore. It could be fucking a million different locations. I don't know if it leans one or the other. I could be wrong. I just got on the list. It could be Veilstone. It could be Valor Lakefront. It could be Route 213. It could be Sunny Shore. It could be Pastoria. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Did in his team, as he should, man. Giga Chad. From the little I understand about PvP, Giga Chad on Spidget, honestly. Hey, PvP is grinding. Not like, you know, it's, people kind of sleep on that. You know, PvP, playing PvP and playing that's grind. It's hard. It's hard, dude. Nothing makes me. How do I explain this? Who is this move? There's no shot. There's no shot I don't have this like mini quest done. There's no way. I swear, if the Starmie is in this house, I'm going to crash out. There's no way. There's no shot. Please be somewhere else. Please, please, please. Yeah, 10,000 hours, but please, please, please. There's no way. Tell me it's not there. There's no way. I'm gonna check that last. Where you heal? Okay. It should be easy peasy then. Thank you, Shadow. In this town. We're fucking goated. We don't never no mini quests. Fuck that shit. Never need to do it in my entire life. Easy Starmie find. Oh, I'm getting pretty lucky. The new vanity. New vanity unlocked on the iron. The music has the timing perfectly down. Oh, it's a good one too, boys. The Starmie bodysuit. Getting this outfit on the Iron Man is gonna be heinous, dude. Oh my goodness. I look goofy as hell. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. Beautiful. Southwestern Sinnoh. Where your mother resides. That's not even like that good of a joke. Southwestern. Scroll, scroll, scroll. What is this? A hotel? Southwestern. Twin Leaf Town is the first option. Okay. Like a unique animation, Tom? That's really cool. Please, please, please make this easy. Just be an easy one. I do look like a Teletubby. Fuck you, but you're right. That is true. IRL end in game. Okay, this should be a pretty... Just don't be at Route 221. That's the only, like, hard-ish one that it could be. We're so good at the game, bro. We're so fucking good at the game. It's all skill-based. Northern... Sinnoh might be the hardest one, correct? Potentially? Control F, Northern Sinnoh. I feel like Sinnoh is the hardest one. Question mark? Trudging around Snowpoint City's gotta suck. There's only 2 spots it can be, though. We are so good at the game. We're so lucky. Dude, I have found like multiple on like the first tree. Sinnoh, I think, is the hardest one, and Central Sin. Okay, never mind. We're back. We got double Central Sinnoh. Oh no, not the skull emoji. Not double Central Sinnoh. Oh no, 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 not the double skull emoji, dude. Well, back to the nightmare one. Yeah, Central Sinnoh is the worst. Yup, yup, yup. Back to the nightmare. Okay. It's just gonna be... It's okay. It's actually okay, though, guys. We're just gonna use our eternal skill and our game knowledge. It's gonna be in the first... Watch this. It's gonna be in the first house that I check. Okay, the second house. Watch this. Watch, watch, watch. I'm calling it second house. Okay, third house for sure. Third time's a charm. I will not... It will not take another hour, okay? I promise. I'll see you guys in an hour. I'm gonna check I'll check the tall house in a sec. Shut up. Let me go check the... Don't actually shut up. You guys are being very helpful. I'm being a dick. You guys are being very helpful and nice and kind. Thank you for your help today, smiley face. With these fucking devs, bro. Fix the economy. That's a good... Dude. Shut up, Pat. True. Turned off the cheats? No, I didn't. My dev powers are still on. This is just how hard it is. This is with the dev powers. True. Dude, it's so... Once again, we were just saying, Ramel, like, I feel like... Dude, this is like maybe a hot take. I almost feel like PokeMMO has received too many updates over the past year or so. I almost feel like we need to just like chill out. We just need to chill out, nerf alphas, and play the game. You know, like I feel like it's, you know, but that's just me. Yeah, I'm so behind on like Heatran, Cresselia, like there's so many permanent raids now. Should roll back, to be honest. Yeah, we were just talking. I wish they would talk to people before implementing updates, smiley face, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's also, yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah. If you boil it down, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. We go Salatian. Damn, I don't know what this accent is. So we're going Salatian down next. With the alpha. Wait, what's up, Bruno? What about a... I love a pseudo. What about a pseudo? Still worth doing? Well, the problem is they've fucked up the supply now. The problem is if you balance something, if you nerf something, they'll literally will become worth doing, because if less people catch alphas, prices will go up. That's like the whole, like, that's the whole thing. Like, it may take time. Alphas, it's okay. Alphas may not be worth doing once after they nerf them for the first few months, and that's okay. But the point is, if people stop catching alphas, they'll go, the supply drops, demand stays the same, they go up, they become valuable to do again, right? That's the whole meme. The alphas are already the only way, or one of the only ways, we get hidden ability access Pokemon in the game, right? They don't need to also be the #1 supplier of all the good IV Pokemon in the game. That's the, yeah, we need a healthy economy. Even if alphas got obliterated, like, you would rather obliterate alphas and make them dog shit and not worth doing, but still technically add hidden ability mons into the game, and then bring back catching for profit of every single Pokemon, breeding for profit. Like, even if you obliterated alpha catching from the game, it brings back like 700 money making methods. Like, that's the problem. Like, alpha, that's the problem. Like that alphas, like, it's same with like if Ditto, like with Dittos, like Dittos cannot be so fast to catch, because which Dittos are like fine right now. I'm not trying to like shit on Dittos. Like an example, because Dittos can breed with every Pokemon, right? Dittos can't be the fastest mon. Dittos inherently have to be the slowest mon to catch in the game, because Dittos can breed with everything. They should be like, if Ditto prices are cheap, they bring down every other egg group will be cheaper, right? Except for like species that might, like 31 attack Gibble might be more expensive, like a 31 attack Ditto. That makes sense, right? But Dittos have to be like difficult and slower, and the kind of, because they're literally like they can breed everything. You know, the Ditto price impacts every other egg group price on the economy. W Portuguese Pog. Let me Galatian Town. So even like wars, I don't want alphas to be obliterated, but like worst case scenario, if alphas get obliterated, it still brings back like a million other money making methods, which is like, that's takes priority, you know. And like alphas feel really good and really fun to new players, as they like kind of are, you know. Like, it's almost like nerfing alphas is almost like imagine if you were like, what if you could imagine if you could eat ice cream for every meal, but because of that you couldn't eat any salty foods at all, right? Like, ice cream is just so good that it deletes all salty food, like all chips, pretzels, chicken pot pie, like any meat, like meats, beef jerky, like blah blah. Like you just can't eat any of that because ice cream is so good. And it's like, would you delete ice cream to be able to unlock every salty food, right? Probably, right? Is there a community of Patrouski? I have a Discord, yes. What's up, man? I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Someone asked, I dual stream. I really recommend not opening mysterious balls. You almost never win, man. Yeah, Sammy, I couldn't agree more. I think nerfing alphas to a 1x31 that'd be a good start. The boring answer is how we nerf alpha just comes down to data. And if anybody is like, no, we need to nerf alphas in this way, I'd be like, I think presenting an argument, like, I think alphas, if you say I think alphas should be nerfed in this way because I think it's the best way to nerf them, fucking, you know, bait. Like, I don't know the best way to nerf alphas. I know of a few different options. You could make them 1x31. You could decrease the spawns, but make the spawns longer so people don't feel left out. You could do a lot of things to nerf alphas. You could nerf them in a million ways. I just advocate for whatever the data shows. Literally whatever would help the most. I think that's like a really important, you know. Wait, fucking congrats. Yeah, what species, Konkitsu? Congratulations, man. Catching for profit's one of the coolest things in Pokemon, and it sucks that since alphas have been added, it's not really a part of the game anymore, you know? Yo, what's up, Ducky? Great question. Happy to have you. Step number 1, just try to complete all the regions. And that can be kind of tedious and boring, which I hate the storylines. It's my least favorite part of the game. I strongly recommend complete one storyline and then try some EV training. Complete one storyline and try some XP training, right? Complete one storyline, try some PvP. Like, complete a storyline and then try a piece of endgame content. And then by the time you complete all 5, you'll kind of know what kind of player you are. I know what you enjoy. I think I need to go to the next. I'm sorry. I'm also like, I'm really I need to focus on this, but I'm also, there's good questions in chat. Alphas are a rare, like an almost semi-boss spawn. Alphas are a really cool and great mechanic. The problem is they've brought in too many 2x31 and higher IV Pokemon into the game too quickly, right? Nowadays, instead of people like sitting and farming Pokemon and grinding them for profit, they just log in every 6 hours, catch the alpha, and log off. And that's really bad for a game, right? Because that one alpha is like, it just gives them that guaranteed profit and that guarantee, like, it's just not, and it's lowered the price of every Pokemon on the market, you know? Every Pokemon price has suffered because, yeah. I need to like, maybe I need to do like a whole video. Okay, look at the holy Starmie. Yo, we found the holy Starmie. That was our Sinnoh Center. So, okay, we just got a huge one done. Eastern Sinnoh, okay. Once we get Sinnoh done, it should be a lot more. Dude, Sinnoh has taken me like 3 times the length of Kanto. That's crazy. I need to lock in a little bit, chat. Eastern Sinnoh. If I ignore you a little bit more, chat, I'm so sorry. I gotta get this done. Not Northeastern Sinnoh, just Eastern Sinnoh. Eastern Sinnoh. Shut up. Actually true. Really good questions today. Like, it's like, once again, I hate ignoring people is one of my, like, I fucking hate it. I think feeling ignored is one of the worst feelings in the world. I hate ignoring people, but it's one, like, as a streamer, you can literally only respond to so many messages. Like, it's just one of those things, you know. It's not like on purpose. It's just like there's a lot of people here, which is a beautiful fucking thing, you know. It's such a fucking privilege. Let me go up here. Not here. It could be in either of these 2 little houses. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Have to check. I'm gonna come back for this. Remind me, chat, I did not check the tall building in Veilstone City. And I'll just come back. Sunny Shore is easy to check, so we'll check. I'm gonna go out of order. This is kind of risky. I did not check the tall place in Veilstone. Not here. Not here. Could be here, not there. Edgy lyrics over a wubber. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Do I have rock climb on me? Thunderstone, yoink. I'm bad at the game. I know what kind of player I am. Hell yeah. I don't know what the best meta is, what I should be pushing for. To, like, for example, choose on breeding, Udavud's first type deal. What are we looking for? I think the biggest thing right now, the economy's a little slow. Pokemon are really cheap, and that makes it harder to make Pokeyen via Pokemon methods, but it's also better as new players to build Pokemon, good Pokemon for cheap, right? So the best thing right now is that I would say the meta for a new player is to get as many regions done. Get started on gym reruns, do gym reruns and trainer reruns. Those make you pure Pokeyen. You can basically spend 2 hours a day and make 500,000 Pokeyen a day. That's all you, like, that's all you need. If you spend 2 hours a day making Pokeyen, you can make 500k a day. It's really fucking, like, chill for the most part. It's a lot to learn. It's overwhelming, but I would just finish all regions, rush gym reruns, trainer reruns, use that Pokeyen to then make, like, raid Pokemon, or use it to make more Pokeyen, and then kind of snowball from there. I think that should hopefully answer your question. Great question. Welcome to the game. You must come from other MMOs or other, because you are like, balls to the wall. You are fucking trying to go. More power to you, man. But yeah. Good luck, dude. The market's a little bit slow right now, so pure yen methods. Poke1. Yeah, I was like, you might just come, yeah, from a different Pokemon MMO. Yeah, I should have guessed that. I can tell, dude. Good luck, man. Hopefully you like PokeMMO, you know? I Poke1, so I have a lot of, I wouldn't say beef, but like, I don't like a lot of other Pokemon MMOs. Poke1 is actually my second favorite. I think Poke1 is actually like, there are reasons to play Poke1 over PokeMMO, which is like, that to me is a huge W. Even though I prefer PokeMMO like by far, there are still reasons to play it. I think PBO, like there are reasons to play Pokemon Blaze online, you know? Dude, hell fucking yes, Avocado. Happy to hear it, man. That's your hard work. I'm glad I could help a little bit, but it's your hard work, you know? There's so much. It's been if you started playing in the last year, it's a tough time. It's a weird, like, and I love this game, and we have been growing a lot, but I understand being a new player. There were so many buffs. I always say, like, the problem is we saw like 3 or 4 years of buffs, money per hour raising, and then if you started only a year ago, you didn't see all those buffs. You didn't see all that, like, you know. So now you're coming in and you're like, fuck, why is everything getting nerfed or rebalanced? And you're like, it feels like shit, but like, it's a history thing and a perspective thing. We needed a lot of those nerfs in my, not all of them, but like, I hope we see. Once again, we still need them. Honestly, the main problem is we need, I'm saying forever, we need, we talk about it like so many times in this stream, we need alpha nerfs. Me when the streamer brings up alpha nerfs for the 50th time this stream. Yes, we need alpha nerfs. Yes, the supply and demand is fucked up. Yes, we need permanent dungeons and raids, and then we also need to nerf alphas. Yes, Mr. Please move on. Yeah, we know. Yeah. True. Let me, okay. What am I doing? Rock climb. How did I remember that? I'm actually really impressed that I remember that I needed rock climb. I'm shocked that I remembered that. Okay. Hello? Where am I going? Heck W? 11,000 hours, can't find the locations in Sunny Shore. Giga Chad, true. Based. Do Starmie? I'm trying. I'm really distractible. I almost did this activity off stream, but I think I've been enjoying it on stream, even though it's less efficient. It's fun. Walk to the IVs. Yes. Yeah. Super fair, Duck. Yeah. All I can say is I hope you enjoy PokeMMO, but if it's not your cup of tea, I totally get it. And I just wish you the best, you know. Hope you enjoy it. I'm honestly enjoying this activity. Doing it on stream is kind of helping me not get as tilted somehow, which normally is the opposite. Hell yeah, Ducky. Also, just starting fresh is fun. I love PokeMMO. I don't mean to like you'll notice the people that love PokeMMO the most, in my opinion, will spend too much time critiquing it because we care. I do think that is genuinely true. I actually like. I try to push back on that, and I try to push back against the hyper endgame, you know, constantly talking about the negatives and constantly, because like there are so many new players. Starmie Pod. There are so many new players who are just having fun and enjoying the game, and if they constantly hear the endgame players complaining, they're like, oh fuck, maybe the game's not that good. The game is still really good. PokeMMO is still the best Pokemon game, in my opinion, to ever be made. Yes, there are problems to solve. Yes, we got to work on those. I agree, but we have to remind new players, like, the game is still the best Pokemon game, in my opinion, ever. It's not even fucking close. I think most people that have problems with PokeMMO would still agree it's the best Pokemon game, you know? It's a really important, everything is positive and negatives. There are no problems to solve. True. Everything's positive and negatives. And when you hear someone only bring up the positives or only bring up the negatives, you gotta like remind them, hey, like what, you know, what's the opposite side of that, right? Anyways, Hoggies Starmie. No, not the third. What are the odds of that? What are the not the third? Okay, okay. The third Central Sinnoh call out of 6. That's actually disgusting. Well, we go. Okay, all you can do is keep on. We just go back to it, boys. I was liking the activity, and I'm getting fucking cursed, bro. Holy shit. Holy actual shit balls. Okay, let me make sure all these clips are for Iron Man. One sec. Ooh.
There's no
True,
shot
true,
of
true. Yeah, I
having this,
know.
like mini quest done. There's no way.
I think PokeMMO is, I don't know if I'd say far from perfect, medium far from perfect. It's not close to perfect right now.
Goated. We don't no mini quest.
But it's still the best, you know. I think that's a great way to put it. PokeMMO is far from perfect, but it's also by far the best Pokemon game. I think that's the best way to put it. You know? Global chat just stinks. I could not recommend people more stay away from global chat. They have some poo-poo stinky. Thank you, Mewtwo, for the raid of 10. Happy to... Perfect timing. Happy to have you. What's up, gamer? Thank you for the follow. What's up? How you doing today? Vemni na raid. Thank you. Vemni na raid. Vemni na raid. Gotta Google translate that so I don't say slurs on accident. Vemni na raid. That stands for hard. Vemni na translated. English. I don't know what I can't even find it. What's up, Mewtwo? Happy to have you. Thank you for the raid, bro. What's up? Who up? Yeah, dude, Vemni na raid. I don't know what that means, but yes, true. Probably true, okay? Teach us the game. You're in for a rude awakening. I'm fucking dog shit. I'm okay. We're stuck on the Central Sinnoh call for the 3rd time, which is like infamously like the memeiest. Like, it's gonna take a long time to go find this Starmie. Get distracted, bozo. Get your candy out of my face. Why do you have this? What are you doing? Why do you have this? You're trolling. Okay. Bro kept candy. It's expired. What are you doing? Okay, Eterna City first. We go back. We start our rotation. We go back and we start our rotation. Eterna City first. Do. Okay. Is this the... No, this is fine. This is not like a multi-layered... Okay, we're fine. This is the multi-layered one. Remind me, chat, that if I don't find it, I need to check. Actually, I'll just check it. This one's only 3 floors. That's fine. Knows about Starmie Monka S. Yeah, this hunt is... I'm honestly mostly enjoying it. Central Sinnoh is cooked. I'm mostly enjoying it. Central Sinnoh is cooked. I want to qualify. People are always like, Patrouski, thanks to you, I was able to do this. I'm honored you think I could help that much to where you like, no, bro, it was you. I like teaching people the information in life. Teaching people the information is the easy part. Getting people to act and to like make that's the hard part, right? Speaking as someone who's always had weight issues, I'm overweight, obviously, right? We all know how to lose weight. Eat less calories, move your body, like less calories in versus out. It's that easy, right? But it's hard to do, and I'm proof of that, right? Like it's hard to, it's hard to act. Acting and doing is harder than the teaching and the knowledge. We have knowledge. We live in the era of the internet, right? Less calories. Oh fuck! I thought I was supposed to eat peanut M&Ms all day. Fuck me. Like I'm calling myself out, you know. Like I'm not trying to, you know. It's the hard part, and it is fucking hard. Like doing is hard, man. I don't say that as like a... I'm not saying like, I'm fat. I'm not like, oh, just lose weight, forehead. Like, no, it's hard, man. It's mentally... Humans aren't these logical entities. We're very flawed, very emotional, and very, you know, we gotta... It's hard. Things are hard, so... When you do something, give yourself the credit. That's what I'm trying to say. Churu Rumella? What the fuck? I'm honored you think so, Raw. That's, you know, I appreciate it. I gotta work on but that's okay. I'm also just like not, I don't know, like, you know, yeah, Rumella. I don't know why. I don't know why I put it in the blooper reel. I didn't record it. Fuck. Dude, someone did. I almost wish I recorded, but I didn't want to like, I didn't mess up an outro this year. I wish I had a blooper outro. That would have gone so hard. I love that my blooper video is a great example of like, that video did not do that well views wise. But I love that video. Like that's why, like whenever I say like, oh, I'm really proud of this video, I'm really proud of this guide, I'm not trying to self-glaze. There are like, if you've ever made YouTube videos, you know this. There will be videos that I spend a ton of time on that get like no views, but you're still proud of it because you think it's a good video. And then there are videos where I spend 5 minutes just recording and reading the update patch notes, and that'll get like 15K views. And you're like I'm not proud. Like, yes, is that video cool and helpful to people? Pog, but I'm not proud of it, you know? Like, it's what, you know, it's one of those. Yeah, like, it's everybody who's ever uploaded a video knows, like, YouTube is funny in that way. Like, effort doesn't always equal, it sometimes does, but it's one of those things. It's, you know, it's one of those things. Like, that's why I say, like, oh, I'm proud of this video, because it may not have gotten the views, but I think it's a good video. And there will be other videos where I'm like, why the fuck did this get that many views? I don't deserve that. You know, like that. It's one of those, you know, that's just life. Okay, we checked Salation. Art Home is next. I'm going so slow at this. Okay, let me lock in. Shut up, Patrouski. Lock in. Shut up, Patrouski. I like the double trees there. It's cute. This is a layered house with... Oh, we found... Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Dude, the central... Please don't give me another central Sinnoh. Eastern Sinnoh, that's fine. I'm at 7 out of 10 in... Sinnoh's been... This is taking way, way longer than Kanto. Oof, okay. Eastern Sinnoh. Yes, I'm really bad at... Infamously bad at editing. It's kind of like the meme, you know? And that's okay. I'm not even like... I don't care about getting the most views possible. I just want to... I mostly just want to make helpful content. I want to make helpful content that I can also still pay my rent and be financially secure. Like, that's all I want. Financially secure, while also making helpful, positive content to the Pokemon community. That's my goals, right? That's mostly what I do right now, you know? It gets sketchy or scary at times, but we're doing fine. We're doing fine. If you guys want to support and help those goals, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes. If you have Amazon Prime is free. Twitch subs, gifted subs, you know, PayPal and Venmo are the two best ways to support. I know it's annoying. I know it's cringe, but the only way I'm able to be here is because of the fan funding that I get. The support that you guys give me allows me to stay full time. I could not be full time without that. Like, you guys keep me making PokeMMO videos as much as I do versus having to get a Taco Bell shift and maybe uploading once a week. Like, you guys literally make the difference of 7 to 10 uploads a week plus 4 to 5 streams versus 1 upload, 1 stream a week. You know, like, that's, yeah. So I appreciate you guys so fucking much. Thank you. I owe you eternally. And hopefully hopefully the point is, like, I actually make content that people enjoy. So it's like not like a handout. Like, hopefully it's like a, hey, your content's helped. I can afford it. Here you go, King. That's the goal. Anyways, Heart Home. Wait, are we doing? No. We're moving on. Veilstone City, Poggies, you know. The mod was available anymore. So pretty much every mod, whenever an update comes out, almost every mod gets outdated, and I have to like reinstall them or wait until they get updated. So that's why like all my mods are pretty much uninstalled. Sadly, you have to just wait. I think that's the case for like most games. Like, almost all mods break when an update happens. Hard to like stop that, from my understanding. Oh, Starmie booked it. Star piece is fine. Okay. Southeastern Sinnoh. Wait, what? Wait. South? Oh, I can't read. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I kind of still am. I kind of still am enjoying the Starmie hunt. Some are annoying. Some are hard. Don't get me wrong. Oh, fuck. I definitely still have some extra. I'm so good at it. Look at this. First fly location. I might have some extras, Rumel. Worst case scenario. I should have extras somewhere on an alt account. Worst case scenario. Northeastern Sinnoh. Okay. Rigged. This is where the real dev luck is coming into play. Everyone, this is range. I must have been off the region. Then when I found that sucks. Once you sports like the monster level, are you still level 100? I don't. That's a great question. I don't think so personally. You can start gym reruns at level like 82 on Typhlosions. You can start what's it called? You can start using like your catching Breloom at like level 80s, or like you can absolutely use Pokemon that are lower level and like still they're not as good as level 100. Don't get, like, you know, XP trading is important, but you can do a fair bit, I would say personally. Oh, this area sucked. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's check like all the, okay, let's check the fight area before we check the routes. This might be one of the more annoying ones, it seems like, to check. If it's not here, it's gonna be a little annoying. You fucking almost got me. That was a good bait. I don't know if that was, I don't know who's doing it on purpose or like what. Bro, I swear, I don't know if people are standing here on purpose. There are tons of people with purple vanities sitting at these trees. I don't know. It's really funny. I don't think it's on purpose. I think that they're just doing the hunt and like have the Starmie hat, but like this is happening like all over PokeMMO in like every tree, man. It's so funny. I think it's just people going AFK. I don't think it's on purpose, but it's so funny. That's why alt. Yeah, it's like alt accounts like just sitting. It's so fucking funny, man. Starmie to egg moves? Not that I know of. I'd have to check the list. Rapid Spin's not an egg move, right? No, Starmie can't get egg moves because it can only breed with itself. So actually, yeah, definitely not. I should have logically found that sooner. Do I have to go up here? Is that the... That would have been a good blooper. Do I have to go up up here? What the fuck? On your Discord? Wait, what's up? I'm really busy today. Not to... I know that's like... Whenever I stream, I get a lot of people... Oh, check this, check that, blah, blah, blah. I'm really... Guys, today I'm really busy, like especially. Like, I love being there for the community, and I love trying to check things and be there, but... It's especially tough today because I'm trying to focus on this. This is fucking awesome. You can post this in the achievement showcase, and I'd love to show it off, you know? LNY is Lunar New Year. Great. That's a great, quick question. Okay. Do I have to surf from here? I don't have my Dragonite on me? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Alpha. One sec. Pause the stream. Shut up. Oh, zoinks. Pretty please, Pat. I saw it. I checked it. It was cool, man. It's a cool achievement. Shut up and lock in. Yeah, I gotta get this done. Like less than 2 days left. That fucking emote, dude. Wait, did I not check the survival area? Wait. I don't think I did. One sec. Please be here. How do you even get up to this house? It's not this. This house is going to be annoying to get up to, isn't it? Actually, it's not that... It doesn't seem that bad, actually. That's not bad at all. I'm complaining for nothing. Okay, no Starmie, though. Look at that fucking TV, bro. Nice CRT. Holy shit. Bro, recalibrate your CRT. That shit is fucking going crazy. I think Alpha Starmie is only from the Starmie hunt. Yeah, great question. Great question. Shut up, Cody. That was a good... That made me laugh, Cody. Good bit. Good bit. Do I need to go up here? Route 225. I don't think so. Okay, see the... Okay. The only spot in Route 225... It's in this house. This is the only spot I need to check. Okay, that's pretty easy to check. Okay. Route 225 done. I need to check Route 226. 226, 227, 228. That's quite a bit. This is 6? Okay. 226 could be... No shot, that's the spot. That's ass. There's no way. Should I check the other spots first? I'm gonna go from resort. This spot is... 226 is ass. If that's the spot. Let's just go up here. There's literally one here. $228 is what I should reach first. Okay. So it could be... Oh my... I love this activity. This activity is really good. Karingar? Okay, that was Karingar. True. I'm going Karingar. True. Someone's based, Cody. Send it to him, bro. Help them out, King. Or you're a selfish player. True. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Me oh my. Get declawed, nerd. No shot. Wait, do you live? Is it sand? Okay. I was like, no way you live. What? Karingar, dude, it does. Like Karingar Island, Spidget. Karingar is amazing. I'll never forget. I forget, was it Mist? Someone taught me about Karingar and I'll never forget it, bro. It's so fucking funny. Someone told me that Karingar means to become the Joker in Portuguese. Is that correct? That's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever heard in my entire life. That might be a mistranslation, but I'm pretending that that's exactly what it means. Because that's so fucking good. To become the Joker is the best thing of all time. How do we not have a phrase for that in English? We found it. That's not that bad. Okay, this one was decently tough, but it could have been worse. What's up, Joseph Pog? That is Starmie number 20. That is Sinnoh done. Sinnoh was tough, man. I'm gonna say hi to my boy Joseph. Sinnoh was tough. On to Unova. You've been tricked. I've never heard that. Maybe I just know more about the Portuguese language than you, as someone from potentially from Portugal. I don't know where you're from, but like as someone who speaks the language. That's the most arrogant American thing. Actually, I heard from a TikTok comment that Karingar does mean to become the Joker. So I know that you speak the language, but I'm actually speaking authentic Portuguese. Fuck, that is... Oh, I would get rage baited so hard if I spoke Portuguese right now. I'm so sorry. Oh, I would be rage baited so hard. I'm so sorry. I'm a menace. I'm being bad. I'm being a bad boy. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go. Okay, Unova's next. Southeastern Unova. There is Karinga for them. Yeah, it's so good. It's the Joker. It's so good, man. That's exactly what it means. Thank you. True. To become the Joker. I'm going Karingar mode. Means like freak out. I think I heard... I literally just can't even... the American brain, I literally can't even like process like... Is that Portuguese Brazilian? Is that true? I'm so sorry if that's... Karingar Portuguese. Let me go see. In Portuguese, Karinga means Joker or wild card, while Karingar is a verb which means to act like a Joker or a wild card, to become so crazy that you're unpredictable. Dude, I kind of used it right. Like, I'm kind of right from what Google AI is telling me. Again, Brazilian. It says in Portuguese. I should just trust the Portuguese chatters. I should shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna keep saying I'm going Karingar, okay? Portugal will never say that. Okay, fair. Based, fair, thank you. That's valid. For this bad guy, I started shunning for my first shiny. You're not a bad. What's up, man? Good luck to you. Really, like the biggest tip for shunning, just do a time swipe horde near a PC and just watch a movie or like watch. Just don't let the shunt be the main focus, you know? Stay efficient, but don't let it be. Yeah, we don't have any word for that. I'm so sorry. I'm Brazilian. No, I'm trusting my chat. But guys, Google, I don't understand. Google AI said that it was Portuguese. I'm rage baiting. I'm gonna say, you know what? Actually, I invented. Wait, no, that's the. Oh no, not the white man trying to claim that he invented it. Oh fuck. But it's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh shit. Is it Brazilian? Is that the okay? It's Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese like UK English and okay. So it's Brazilian Portuguese to say I'm going Karingar. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Make me remember that. Dude, I was talking to my wife recently. I want to do a It is Portuguese? Fuck, now I don't know anymore. I'm too influenceable. As a dumb, I don't know enough about international culture to like ever refute anything. Dig a Chad. Is peak bilingual? Dig a Chad, yes. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, Southeastern Unova. Dude, I really like the idea. Once event season ends, I really like the idea. I don't want to surf. What are you doing? Once the event season ends, I love the idea of doing shiny hunting streams where I straight up like learn about like other places in the world. Because like I think it's a funny like it's a funny meme. Like, yes, I'm an American, and yes, we have positives and negatives to us. Okay, hear me out. But like notoriously, we do have really bad international education, and that's definitely true with me. I was also just a really bad student, so that layers into it. I love the idea of like while shiny hunting, trying to like learn about like the full history. Like for example, I have a pretty large like Philippines audience. Like I think the Philippines are my second or third largest audience. It splits between number one is US, number two, and then number two is either United Kingdom or Philippines, depending on the month. It goes back and forth. So like I actually have a pretty large Philippines audience. I love the idea of learning about. I'm trying to like go through like by population and like learn like of my viewer base and like learn about other people, my audience's culture. I feel like it's a cool way to like educate myself while also entertaining the audience, while also like it'd be really funny to see me be like trying to piece together like other cultures' history. I think it'd be kind of funny. Gonna bait the dumbass streamer SMH. Okay, let me it's kind of beautiful. Streamers are just full-time morons. Like that's, let's be honest, most of us, right? And there's kind of a beauty to like watching someone stupid try to learn is inherently funny. Does that make sense? This Castelia map for like all the places this could be is crazy, I will say. Okay, can I just say this Castelia map is insane? Can you guys see this on your left side of it? It's pretty small, but like this is the little green, like this little green circle is a place to check. Castelia has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different places where you could check for the Starmie. That's insane. And it's like such a large, I literally feel like I'm going kind of beautiful. Like I actually feel like I'm like traversing through a city, like trying to figure out where stuff. It's kind of beautiful, but chaotic in a video game for sure. Gotta check the cafe here. Okay, no Starmie here. A lot of fucking memes, bro. Oh, for sure. I'd bet 1/3 of Americans would answer Brazilian if you asked them the national language of Brazil. I would even say it's 70%. And I'll even go even further and say that I'm 50-50. depending on what day you ask me, I actually feel like I'm pretty good. I've had a lot of friends from Brazil. I feel like I feel like Portuguese is a very wide spoken language that's kind of like under I don't know, I don't fucking know. But like I bet you 70% of Americans would say Brazilian. I would bet you half the time, I would bet you 70% of the time I say Portuguese. I would bet you most of the time I answer correctly, but there is still probably 30% of days where I would answer incorrectly. I was the most Portuguese, I think Portugal is in Spain. We definitely could. Wait, isn't wait, where is Portugal? Don't ask me where things are, okay? We definitely conflate Portugal with Spain. Is it they share a border? I feel like you hear the term Portugal, Spain a lot. But I know that Portugal is on that it's on the edge, or like the bottom left corner, right? It's the bottom left corner next to Spain. Okay. We did it. Okay. I would love to get back to geography tests, bro. What's the capital of Brazil? Brazil. Is Brazil a... Does Brazil... Don't you know that you're like making fun of, it's not funny to make fun of someone stupid, okay? It is pretty funny. The question I want to ask is there a capital to Brazil? Does Brazil like, because Americans look bad? I'm just stupid. Okay, I think I also am a decent, like, yes, there is. The capital of Brazil. What is the capital of Brazil? Let me think on it. I feel like I should. I feel like does it begin with an M? It has Brazil in its name. I'm never getting it. I'm Googling it. I don't know. Capital of Brazil. I don't know. Brasilia. I didn't know a place called Brasilia existed. This is just, we are just punching down at this point. And at least okay, let me tell you. There are two different kinds of Americans, okay? There are two different kinds. There are ignorant Americans who are also arrogant and don't know that they are ignorant, okay? At least I'm ignorant and I know it. Okay? That's all. Like, you gotta give me that. That's like, you cannot shit on me, pretty please, for my ignorance when I admit to it, okay? Is that fair? Like, I feel like people get really mad sometimes at ignorant Americans, and I get why. It's like we just value different things in our education system. Like, probably arguably maybe we should. I don't know, you know, like, let me go check these spots really quick for these trees. You know, like, I value PokeMMO education. You know, that's really important to me. KEKW. But it is, you know, KEKW. What does this say? What did I miss? Probably chat knows how dumb he is. Like, base, man. Yes, that's the bit, EKZ. That's the bit. There's ignorant Americans who don't know they're ignorant, and there's ignorant Americans who... Nah, I'm being a little too harsh. There are some probably really smart Americans, you know, that know about international stuff. There's just, I don't know many. From the 60s? Okay, Pog. Where's the Starmie? Yes, that is the... No, you're kind of like, Tabar, you are spitting facts. The meme is like, America is so large and so like multicultural that like we end up just learning a lot. There's so much to learn. Like, there's just so much... The beautiful spin on our American ignorance is that the world is so pretty and big and beautiful. How could we possibly learn about it all? You know, we're just little Americans, pleading emoji. Like, that's kind of beautiful, you know? The world is so vast and there's so many beautiful places to learn about. I just couldn't possibly learn about them all. What's up, Drizzy? What's up, man? That's my take. I barely know about the US. You know, let's be honest. Like, I don't pretend to. I think the most annoying people are those who pretend to know stuff when they don't. That's what sucks. I just don't know it, you know? I try to be honest. All pretty easy. depends. If I asked you what the capital of, like, my home state, if I asked you the capital of Maryland, would you know? Like, no, like, without Googling it, like... Okay, shut up, Ruma. Oh, man. I'm trying my best. That's all I can say. Okay, fuck calling it. Well, if another country has our oil, that's a dude. Okay, we gotta. Okay. That's so unhinged. Holy fuck, that is like the most American thing, like calling it out. Jesus. Okay, how many encounters? Yeah, how many Starmies, guys? All right, guys, I gotta lock in for these Starmies. Yes, Starmie encounters, Poggies. Back to Starmie. Where's the Starmie at? Where are the Starmies? Do I have to check all the fucking floors in all these buildings, man? Why are there so many trees, man? Kind of beautiful, I guess, but... Brazil has 26 states. Like, that's, hey, I'm learning. Like, can you really get mad at someone who's stupid, who's learning? You wouldn't make fun of someone who's like obese, who's like working out to like get, like, you cheer them on, right? Like, now I'm out here Googling shit. I didn't know Brazil had states. Brazil has 26 states. I didn't know that. I'm a little boy out here trying to learn, bro. That's all I can say, man. Brazil is huge. Yeah, I knew that. I'm just what do you want me to say, man? Brazil is very small. I wouldn't say, I don't know. It depends on, I don't know, man. Where am I going next? Did we check all this? Oh, I didn't check the... Wait, can there be one in the Poke Center? Or is that a... No. I'm kind of lost in this one, boys. Oh, no. This one's tough. There are certain, like, set locations the Starmies can be at. I must have missed it somewhere. This one's really tough. I didn't check the other floors in this one. 2 floors to check. Is that too many trolls? Yeah, that's also, yeah, the meme. Sid, are you in? I live in Virginia now. I love Maryland. I'm from Maryland. I love me some Maryland. I live in Virginia. It's huge. I have no fucking idea, man. Yeah, that's fucking Pog, bro. Hell yeah. You're teaching me, Bruno. That's Pog, dude. I can't. Can we move on from this topic? I know, like, the problem is, like, I'm just, like, we're talking about a topic that I'm super dumb at, you know? Like, that's the whole, you know? I love Maryland, dude. Yes, please. Which is, like, fun. Like, the problem is, I actually love talking about international geography because it is fun. Part of it's funny, but sometimes people actually get mad, and that's what I'm scared that some people will actually get upset that I don't know international geography, and that concerns me. Versus like, haha, it's okay to be like, haha, point at the American like he doesn't know. Okay, like that's funny, sure. You can't actually bully me, you know. Like it's just like a little meme. Any good movie recently? I haven't been watching enough movies this year. I'm on Seahawks. Bro, the Seahawks are fucking Rumel Seahawks. Splat. Thank you, Cody. Maybe the Starmie is in Brazil. Okay, that was pretty. At this point, man, it might be. Where is this at? Is it in the gym at multiple locations? Get tomato. Thank you, thank you. Where is the one even in the gym? Where is this at? What? Oh, it's not. There's not one in the gym. Dude, this map is blowing my brain. Did you check Route 4? Oh my fucking god. It doesn't have to be in Castelia City. I gotta learn PokeMMO geography first, boys. Holy shit. Thank you for the heads up. Oh my goodness. Dude, I just spent like 30 minutes running around Castelia City trying to find this Starmie, and someone in chat said, did you check Route 4? I didn't even realize that it could be. I didn't realize Route 4 was an option. It's gonna be here, like, for sure. It, like, that's... I spent so much time looking around Castelia City. I'm actually just cooked. I have no idea where the Starmie is at. I'm so fucking lost. Holy shit. I'm actually, it's fucking cooked. Okay, I feel like the last place it can be is like this red building. I didn't check enough. Am I at the right? Southeastern. I've been checking the wrong place the whole time. It's Southeastern Unova, not Southern Unova. That's actually so crazy. Okay, this activity is fucking cursed. Oh my, doing this on stream was a mistake, but a fun mistake. Oh my goodness. I'm going Karingar, bro. Holy, bro, you think I can fucking learn how many states are in Brazil? I don't even know how to read fucking Southern versus Southeastern, bro. I'm cooked. I'm doing my best. Like, oh. Okay. Holy. This house is beautiful. On a side note, that's a gorgeous house, man. What a beautiful brick home. Well, we found it. I just wasted so much time. I'm so good at this game, guys. What a beautiful brick home, by the way. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Look at this. Boomba. Insane drip. It's like the goofiest outfit in the entire game. The dunce cap. Bro, the dunce cap. Yes, wait. That's the most perfect timing. The dunce cap is fitting for today. That is true. That is actually Boomba. I fucking love I love Boomba. The dunce cap is so fitting for today, man. Press C for free cam.
Okay.
Wait, someone said press C. Wait.
Map is insane.
Shut up. Wait, someone told me to press C? Wait, look at my Wait, why do I have fucking chicken legs? These are like baby chick. These are like pigeon legs. What is going on, bro? Why? We need like a thick calf or like some sort of thigh update. We need a new vanity visual update for that. Like that's crazy. Why I got the fucking small? Why are my legs so small, man? Oh my goodness. You might have to sign up for the role, Sammy, which I think you can do if you go to Discord. If you go to like announcements, I think there should be an easy way to do it. Let me go double check for you. Yes, if you go to my Discord and then go to well, wait a minute. News? There should be you should be able to go to my Discord and go to like roles or something. Channel and roles. Go to my Discord, go to channel. Yes, it's the top thing. Go to my Discord, go to channel and roles, and then go to the top one should say relevant event channels and click hell yeah. Hell yeah is the one you need to sign up for. Okay. I've been live for 3.5 hours and 0 stretch break. I'm gonna go do a stretch break. Okay, stretch break time. I'm gonna be right back. I think it's the perfect time for it. BRB, fellas, give me a stretch break. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. BRB.
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
All right. This is a great question. Come back to a great question. Give me one sec. Someone said, hey guys, does walking alone with Soothe Bell, will that do enough to evolve Golbat? Great question. In my opinion, no. It's like a really, really long time. If you don't know, you can actually, to raise your Pokemon's happiness, so Golbat is a happiness Evo, so you need a certain amount of happiness to evolve it into a Crobat. The problem is, you do gain a small amount of happiness by just walking around with it as your follower sprite actually in PokeMMO. So if you like, if I like drag this Parasect out, it will slowly gain happiness. If it's not 100%, it's probably not 100%. It would slowly gain happiness. The problem is that's really, really slow. I don't know how exactly slow it is, but it's very, very, very slow. I would recommend either leveling your Golbat or Crobat, or you can actually go buy berries specifically depending on its nature. Its nature depends on the berries you need to raise its happiness. If you Google PokeMMO happiness guide, I also have a guide on YouTube about it from a few years ago, but it still should be super accurate. And there's tons of like little things you can do to raise your happiness in PokeMMO, like going and talking to Gary Oak's sister once a day in game, and she'll raise your happiness for free by like 50% or so on a Pokemon. So check out those resources. Great question, glad you asked. Good luck to you. Yeah, vitamins, but they're just super expensive. You wouldn't want, like, it's not, you would just buy berries. Like, yeah, generally. I brought some, I have 2 little mandarin oranges. Me to your mom when she comes over. Let me go ahead and peel some of these suckers, as well as get ready to continue on the Starmie hunt, man. Is there actually Beggy? I didn't know that, Beggy. If that's true, that's cool. Crazy wording, but Western Unova. They already checked. So Decreen City, I've partially checked. I have not fully checked in Decreen City. It could be here. It could be up here. Do we check this place? I don't remember. Wait, no. I'm no. I'm not in Decreen right now. No. Western Unova. Okay. We control F. Western Unova. Okay. Icarus City is the first check. Easy peasy. What are you guys? So it's the final like 2 days of the Xmas event. Did my camera get out of focus? Hello? It's the final 2 days of the Xmas event. What are you guys spending it doing? Are you shiny hunting? Are you doing presents? Mysterious swarms? What's everybody's plans right now for the final 2 days of the event? No Starmie here. I'm peeling oranges while I check these. One of my favorite bloopers, and I think it's because you can go through here. Wait, that worked. Is it only during winter or some shit? One of my favorite bloopers in the blooper reel is me being like, oh yeah, to get over here, go through these guys, and being like, what the fuck? No, you can't. That was one of my dumbest, like, I looked at that shit straight in the eye. Dude, good luck to you, Mikado. 100k hunt right now. Good luck. Yeah, I feel like, dude, if I was on the main account, if I was on the main account, I would just be, what's it called? I would be shiny hunting for sure. If I was on the main account, not playing the iron, I would be shunning this event for sure. Now, I like that playing on the Ironman account gives me like a reason to go do different things. Like, that's really fucking cool, you know? Oh, there should be one. I think it's this house. Could be in here. Okay, no Starmies here. Route 7 is next. Where is that? Like in between, over near Celestial Tower. Check out Mastralton City first. Let's check Mastralton City first, then we'll go back to... I feel like I know... I guess we're already here. I feel like I also know Unova as a region pretty well. The regions that I know... Like, I don't know Sinnoh that well. The regions that you know better or feel way easier to do in this activity, obviously, but it's nice. This is the last one here. Not in here. Driftvale City, we gotta check. And then... There's a lot of places to check. Oh my... There's... Okay. This was a lot of places this one could be. Found... Okay. That's a cool one. That's a good spot. Let me finish peeling this one orange really quick. Make sure my team is also... Like, if we start getting the alpha spots, I gotta see if we're okay. Minchino Shunt, good luck to you. Start working. They put one over OT. Okay. I used to do that a ton. I don't do it so much anymore, Creeper, just because I've been playing the Ironman account. I used to do Patrouski OTs as a Twitch reward, and maybe I'll bring it back in the future. Maybe I'll host some event where if you want a Patrouski OT, you can just come up and trade me or some shit. But right now, I can't promise that, Creeper, but maybe in the future. Thankfully, I finished Sinnoh. Sinnoh was the hardest one. We got Sinnoh Central 3 times, Gecko. That was a nightmare. You got a Pokemon flex? You can whisper it to me in game, EKZ. Sorry, I'm eating this little orange really quick. Fucking love oranges, dude. Southern Unova. Is this the... This is the actual Castelia City spot. Okay. Actually Castelia City this time. How's your day? My day's been good, man. I've been loving streaming. I've been loving doing the... It's been like... The Starmie Scavenger hunt's been chaotic. It's been fun. How are you doing, man? What's up, Starkey? I felt pretty good today, man. Okay, let me see this flex. But where is this from? 2023. This must have just been me breeding for a random shiny. Just like a rare. Where'd you get this? Dude, congratulations, man. It's cool. I appreciate you flexing the Patrouski. That being a flex as well is cute. That's a good call, Kaki. I might... Ooh, should I go try to do that? It's tough to like here. Let's go check in the cafe. They asked you? Yeah, that was a cool flex. Yeah, you're just flexing that, right, EKZ? Right, Beldum? The cool mon, dude. I think this could be in any of the floors, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna check just in case. I never did it either. Yeah. Once again, I like doing these activities on the Iron Man account. I don't know if I would do a lot of these on the main account. You know, it's one of those things like, this is why I like playing an Iron Man account, because what's the positives and negatives? Like an Iron Man account makes doing a lot of these activities that typically aren't worth doing on a main account worth doing. Like this is true with any MMO. One of the biggest problems with MMOs is if you want to play efficiently, right? Almost everything in an MMO boils down to do the best moneymaker in the game, buy everything you need, and then do whatever you want to do, right? That like, so, but an Iron Man account, when you don't have that, like, you know, you get to do a way more diverse pool of content, essentially. Sorry to glaze the Iron Man so much. I don't mean to like flame. If you have fun on the main, I still love my main account. It's not like I don't love main accounts. I don't love PokeMMO, but it's a very, very, very different experience for sure. But it worked, dude. That's it's also like, well, no, don't. Thank you for sharing your story. I'm sorry that people like a colleague as well is always fucking tough. From that, yeah, dude. Dude, that's a super fucking. The fact that you're saying we both need to chill out is like super reasonable, dude. Much love to you, man. Hopefully it clears up and hopefully it was just like a rough day. And people like. It's just, and I'm part of this problem. Everybody just feels really heated right now. I think in the world, I would say the vibes of the world feel really intense. I think people are realizing that though. I think people are realizing we all kind of just need to be nicer to each other. We all kind of need to just chill out. I think one of the biggest problems that I have is I take everything way too seriously. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that's a problem a lot of us have, you know? I'm just trying to work on that in 2026. It's tough because in a world fueled by progress, taking stuff seriously is good, right? In a world where, like, you know, money, career success, blah, 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 like, taking stuff seriously helps you do that, right? But it can also destroy your mind. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, good for you, man. That's, yeah. And it's just always, yeah. It's just always easier, like, good for you for being the bigger man. I think a big thing is like, I can only speak for myself, but like, if I was an employer, I would really value an employee that can like make a mistake and apologize more than an employee that like never makes mistakes, but when they do, it's a big problem, right? That's worse, right? In my opinion. And I hope that your employer feels the same way, right? Good luck to you, man. Where's this Starmie? Is this Route 4? That'd be kind of ironic if this was Route 4. Oh, it could be any of these three. Dude, there's so many spots this could be at. I think one of the parts of like growing up is like, no, dude, of course. One of the parts of growing up is like, I feel like in times where, let's say like, let's say growing up, you get into a fight with your brother and your brother, or let's do like, someone punches you, punch back or some shit. Like, let's say you get into a fight at school growing up, right? And someone punches you, which is not okay, but then you punch back, you're still wrong, right? Like, it's one of those things, like, even though that person might be more in the wrong, right? I think growing up, we're really afraid to admit mistakes. And as soon as you become an adult, you got to realize that you got to just own up to, like, even like, if what happens is most problems are not like 100-0. I guess like it's become like relationships. So like in a relationship, right? Any fight is almost never 100% to 0. Like someone's almost never fully wrong and the other person fully right. It's always a percentage, right? And then some people have a really hard time. Like, let's say you're only 30% in the wrong. You're still in the wrong, and you still have to apologize for that. You know, like that's kind of one of those things. Like, yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, some people, I think the thing we have is like, if I'm only 30% in the wrong, but they're more in the wrong, why would I apologize? You still should apologize for what you did wrong, you know? And then that gives that person a comfortable space to apologize for their wrongdoings as well. That's like kind of the goal, right? Apologizing first is almost always the right thing to do, even though it hurts sometimes. It's like almost always just being the bigger man, you know? Sometimes people will take advantage of that, unfortunately, and you gotta just kind of avoid those people. That's all you can really do, which sucks. On luggage, yeah. It's like that is the best way to, like, you can only control what you can control. So doing what's like what you can, you know, apologize. There we go. The Route 4 if I get spawed, yeah. That's the meme, right? If you're 20% in the wrong, you're still 20% in the wrong. You gotta apologize for that 20% versus get caught up on, well, they're 80%, blah blah blah. Not that that's happening to you. I'm just kind of talking. Sorry if I'm like also like projecting. I'm just talking, just yapping. Southeastern Unova. Thanks, man. No, dude, of course. Best of luck, man. Hopefully it's not a big deal, and hopefully it was just like a dumb little thing. And yeah, I haven't had it today, but it does. What's my ping? It does happen, Tom. I'm at 144 ping, Tom. To like, I haven't noticed lag. Now I'm at 70. No, I'm kind of, and I'm on the same. I'm on cars. Now I'm stable at 68, 69 ping, but when I first pinged, I was at 144. I'm at 10k ping. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, now I can move on to not. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, fuck to bar. Yeah, yep. Okay, back to Nakreen. True. What are these two? I gotta organize these two clips. One sec.
Someone said, hey guys, does walking alone with...
That was the happiness clip, right? Yeah. What was this clip? Just the crash out clip? Based.
Wait, someone told me to press C? Wait, look at my...
The chicken legs. That can go in both. Recapping. There you are. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Me being at 144 ping. Oh shit, Tom, you're right. There is some lag going on. You being like, oh yeah, I'm at 10. Yeah, 10k versus 144. We are not the same. That is a crazy, like, dude. Where am I? There's nothing in here, right? No, there is something that could. Where is the tree in here? Is it like all the way in the back or some shit? There could be a tree. Oh, it's here. Okay. Is there another tree in here? We'll check later if there is. Yeah, 144 versus with 10k. We are not the same. It's so fucking real. I'm lucky to have decent ping in most, because I live in like a pretty like server heavy location. Lucky to have like pretty good ping. Save it twice. I copy it and then I place it in both folders. I would actually screenshot and show you what it looks like, but I actually have a folder in between the two folders that's a video coming up, so I don't want to leak that. But there, yeah, I just say I copy it and post it, but it's pretty. I don't try to do that a whole lot because I don't want someone to watch a stream and be like, oh, I've seen these clips before, like while watching the Iron Man account. But like, also if you're watching, I don't know, that's also like always going to be the case, I guess. I don't know, if you watch the streams, you're pretty caught up on Iron Man. But Iron Man does have a lot of fresh stuff, and like the off stream, we do a lot of off stream clips. I've been doing that less this event season, to be fair. I'll take that spawn. Sure, dude. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Star piece. Western Unova. Back to Icarus City location. Was it in Icarus before? No, I don't think so. Okay, it does look, it takes a while to check all these spots. This is getting like, I think I'm also just slow. And now I'm like double checking everything. Now that I like hunted in the wrong spot for so long, I'm like, oh fuck, am I in, I'm like second guessing everything. Am I in the wrong spot? Like, okay, not an Icarus. With Stralton or Driftvale, it could be. Never touched this. Holy. Yeah, I'm not even halfway done. Yeah, someone said, bro, you aren't even halfway done. What the fuck is this grind? I do think I did this incredibly inefficiently. And it's been fun, but it is time consuming. Some of these are, if you get stuck on one, it just like insanely adds how long it's going to take. Yeah, the Starmie hunt is no joke. You spend like 10 minutes per Starmie. It's not bad. Someone said you spent like 10 minutes per Starmie. That can't be right. Don't tell me that. Is that counting the AFK break? So that means it's going to take like 500 minutes to do the hunt. That's... No! I gotta lock in. There's no way this takes me 8 hours. I gotta lock in. I'm not that... There's no way. I have to lock in. There's no way. The Starmie hunt cannot be this long. That's not even... My brain cannot be this slow. There's no way. There's no way. There's no shot, bro. I gotta lock in. Oh my god. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I have to lock the fuck in. What's up, King? Oh, there's no way I could be that slow. There's no way. There's no way. There's no shot. There's no chance. Okay, but that's the first 40. I didn't start. To be fair, the first 45 minutes were intro, not intro, but like stream recap intro. I gotta fucking try that, Rayquaza. What's up, man? Gotta work on that, dude. Shit. Almost 4 hours. Okay, but I was doing a stream recap and answering questions and copium. Guys, you don't understand. This is why I'm so bad at the game. Guys, copium. Okie dokie. Wait, no, it's not. It's up here. Not one in the gym. Over here. Lock in. I'm gonna try, dude. I'm gonna try. Cone's ultra easy. Okay, huge. Kanto was easy and chill. I love it. It's definitely like the regions you know better. Like Kanto was really chill for me. Unova I know decently well. I think the main thing that slowed this one down. Why don't you just go to the houses that have Starmies in them? Oh, the main thing that slowed me down this time was getting lost in Castelia City for like 40 minutes. Like the problem is it only take like, if you fuck up one for a long time, it eats so much time. It only takes one mistake. I think this one has to be on Route 6 is the meme. If it's not, that's where I panic. I don't have a guide on that. I've actually wanted to make one for years, Tristan. From my understanding, you talk to the guy in like Island 1 to like trigger like the gem, and then you have to like go to you basically just start at Island 1, talk to the guy, explore all of Island 2, go to Island 3, explore all of Island 3, unlock Island 4, and then you have to like go to like the, if you just like, yeah, there might be a really good forum post like Captain said. Yeah. I've been wanting to make a guide on that forever. Because it's pretty easy. You can do it pretty fast, but it's like really confusing. I've had the same problem many times, so don't feel, yeah. I've gotten stuck at the same spot multiple times on multiple alt accounts, you know. Hop in here really quick. Okay, it has to be, if the Starmie is not at this house, I am in trouble. Is that a Pheno? I was doing the Starmie hunt, but there looks like there's a Pheno over here. If anyone wants a Pheno, Route 6 Unova. I've been using those mysterious gem clusters like crazy. So yes, I will take the time to go ahead and get this. Yeah, what a helpful guide, Captain. Yeah. Yeah, to start. Yeah, I'm not recording a guide or anything, but yeah, to start the Starmie, then you have to turn in 100 or whatever presents. Correct? Yeah. I think it's presents, not is it Swarmons? It might be. I don't remember. It's either 100 presents or a certain amount of Swarmons. I'm not sure. Can I just quick ball this? I don't know. It's presents. Yeah, that's okay. Gotcha. I'm not doing a guide or anything on this, so I'm not. You know. I think it's too late to do a guide. Sadly, I just didn't get to this content. You know. That's the reality. I've been grinding the event all event. You know. Bro, why are you roosting on me? Stop dunking on me. Stop. What are you doing? Stop trolling me. My music paused. One sec. Hold up. We just got in-game battle noises. What the hell? Well, the heal block Raidmon for this Dutchlet fight. True. Oh, you're fine, Flow Market. No worries. Do. I support every island, dude. Yeah, I would try to find a forum guide. I've done a similar thing where I like take a break and then I come back and I'm like, oh fuck, where am I at in this post game storyline? You know, just is what it is type thing. Is Starmie an egg hunt? Good question. I don't think so. It might be like yes and no. No, well, ooh. Starmie's probably, can you repel trick Starmie? Starmie. Starmie's probably one of the more like interesting, unique, like, is it an egg hunt? Is it not? Probably one of the more complicated ones to like answer. That's a great question. I think you could egg hunt Starmie. I think it'd be totally valid. I would, if you want shiny Starmie, do you ever want, I would like check the locations that it's at and then like figure out, nice, there it is. There's the last spot. All right, here it is. This was the very last spot that I could have checked for this one. This was a long one. Southern Unit was up. That's 25 out of, we're halfway done. 4 hours streaming, we're halfway done. Yeah, so like 50-50, yeah. You could egg Starmie, but there's also like if you ever want so Starmie is in locations where you could shiny hunt other Pokemon. Well, kind of. So Vault Canyon used to be a viable option, but nowadays you have Larvitar Horde. That's new, right? It didn't used to exist. So like, yeah, I'm saving whatever I can for shiny wars. I don't have I have whatever, you know, not a whole lot, but Route 45. I don't know what else is on that spot. Is there like Quilava there? Is that Quilava or Cyndaquil? Like, you can basically like, if you have other shunts that you want to do, you can shunt them first and then see if you get Starmie on the way is kind of the meme. Shiny Starmie is really pretty. It's a tough call, but you can absolutely egg it as well. I think it's very valid egg. Southern Unova. This is Southern Unova, correct? So, okay, this has to be okay. Castelia City is actually like not a bad one to get. There's only so many locations. Southern Unova only has Castelia City and Route 4. I actually don't mind this spawn. Now that I've always learned this spot a lot. Now I know like what to look for and shit. We'll do that. Now we go cafe. Because I got lost in Castelia City, I feel like I learned how to traverse it super well. I'd wild hunt it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's tough. Really, egg dye tier, yeah. It's one of those like if you want to shut another mon and try to go for it on the way. It's kind of like I would say Starmie is kind of like Trico, not quite, but like should you egg Trico? And the answer is like yes and no. If you ever want shiny Shroomish, do your Shroomish shunt first, right? But because you can get Trico on the way, right? But also Trico is like an egg shunt, if that makes sense. The lights off. I'm checking the buildings. The lights off. I'm checking the buildings that the spreadsheet says. Is that true? What's the lights off thing mean? Checked that. Did I check this one? I just checked this one, right? You think it's Route 4? Was it before Route 4? I'm gonna go in order. We'll see. I think it was in Route 4 last time. A lot of going up elevators, down elevators, in buildings, out of buildings, yada 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 yada. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'll get to that, Daryl. I guess I could arguably check that first, as it's so fast. That's kind of I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. This is the definition of an activity where like people who have done it can offer so many tips to those who have or like are still doing it. I should shut up and listen. I see what you're saying. Let me go check. I think I've also checked all the spots now in the city. This spot I can check, and then this spot. Not there. And then there's 3 buildings. Let me go check Route 4 before I check the 3 buildings here. Yeah, I know. I did. If it's Route 4 again, I've already had it Route 4 once. Okay, so it's in one of the final 3 buildings, I think. Unless I fucked up again. Other than Unova. Okay. I think it has to be in one of these 3 final buildings.
I just wish he knew.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly, Capped. So thank you guys for watching the stream. This part, like, some of it's fun, and it's this when things like this happen, this can't be the most exciting. Like, what? Like, this is fucking insane. Just going up elevators, blah blah. Thank you guys for watching this shit show. You're amazing. You need for Heatran. I think 4. I think the high end ones need 4. Your third monitor, dude. That's so reasonable. I will take third monitor. I always say when someone once told me I was on like their 7th monitor, that one hurt a little bit. I'll be real. I'm aware that I am 2nd or 3rd monitor content. Hell, even 4th monitor. 5th monitor. Okay, we're reaching. Okay, calm down a little bit. But like 7th monitor. It has to be here. Did I miss something? 7th monitor was unhinged. I'll never forget that. Is it actually in the last spot? Let me see. You're fucking trolling me, bro. Dude, this Castelia spot is trolling me. Every time it's the last. I've had 2 or 3. Also, it was Route 4 before, so I checked Route 4 early. Then it was in the final building that I checked. I got really good luck in Kanto. I think I got really good luck in Kanto. Bad luck in Sinnoh. Bad luck. Well, I've had a lot of good and bad luck, I guess, throughout this hunt. I guess that's the boring answer. You're on my phone. I'll take phone. That's in the I've been in that setup. I get it, bro. Is over, Pat? I had that a few times. 26. Okay. Eastern Unova. The bridge is kind of well. Let's check the town. Let's put the town first. The bridge is a cool spot though, since there's just like a ton of different spawns there. Okay. That's so crazy, Tom. That's so insane. I mean, it's sassy, but like that. But that's the fact that that's 1.4K is ridiculous. Like, you get an alpha Starmie, a unique alpha Starmie spawn Rayware, as well as like a decent way to make Pokeyen, I think, from what I've heard. Yeah, the village bridge seems cool. That's, yeah, I get being bummed about that. That's funny. The village bridge is a cool spot. All the boring house and office spots, lame. Okay, time to go village bridge, I guess. You can fly to Abundant Shrine and check that. I'm right on the way. Let's just go. Let's just go. Village bridge has so many spawns that it could be at. That's so funny. Could it be in either of... Oh, there's no... Okay, gotcha. No, yeah, that's it. Fucking insane. Yeah, the fact that you can breed an insanely good comp Staryu right now for less than 10K is unreal. Like, that's, you could like literally just Everstone, which I can't imagine. Like, it's just so crazy. Yeah, no village bridge spawn. Wah. Well, you can check. There's one spawn over here. You can check it from the bridge. That's cute. It's a cool visual, man. I should record more videos here. If I want like maybe like down there actually, instead of up on the bridge, or like over here. It's kind of a cute spot. Like F12, like that's pretty beautiful. That's pretty. True. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Midnight, dude. You can catch a lot of alphas on the Ironman account. Oh, there it is. Pog. Okay, sick. No, I was looking for... Please don't make me fight you. Please let me say no. What's your name? I don't know. Just don't let me fight you. I was looking for the Starmie spawns. No. Wait, if the Starmie spawns here, do you have to defeat Cynthia to be able to get it? No, that's actually crazy. That's kind of fucking... Yeah, that was scary. That fight is tough. I think if Starmies, please don't spawn there in the final 3. That's a tough fight, dude. I definitely could do it, but that's tough. Dude, I would not... With my current team, I'm fucking, you know... Seasons, Western Unova. Back to Icarus City spawns. This is taking a while, man. Icarus City. How am I only halfway done? This is so fucked. This is actually so fucking cooked. I'm learning a lot about the pathing of the cities. Smiley face. This takes way longer than I anticipated, to be fair. Someone told me, bro, this is gonna take this is literally gonna be like an 8-hour grind. This is gonna take way longer than I expected. Someone told me that if they were like, oh, if you're slow like me, it'll take like 3 hours. Bro, I've been at this for 4 hours and I'm like just barely halfway done. I am slow like no one else. Let that be known. Generationally slow. Dude, hell yeah, ZJ. ZJ is a sick name. Charms, one charm, not sure I'll use Battle Point Charm. Battle Point Charm, you could use that. I would save it for like if you ever do Elite 4 reruns, or I think your first red, doesn't the first red fight or the red refight give you BP? You could pop that for the red fight, red refight, or Elite 4 reruns if you ever get to that. Yeah, if you have storylines to do, it's not a bad idea to pop that. But I guess the thing is, it would just like double. I don't know. That's a tough one. I wouldn't worry about it too much. 3 hours, you get 30. Gives you an alpha Starmie spawn at the very end, and some like star pieces and stuff. Some like unique limited stuff that I do want as a collector on the Ironman account. And also, I guess this is one of the main ways to get hidden ability Staryu, like, which it does matter. We literally just talked about today, like. And the vanities. The vanity, like for an Ironman account, as a main account, you don't really need to do this. For an Ironman account, it's fantastic. That's almost like most of the event. Like, you don't need to do on a main account. You don't need to do anything. You could just buy, because you could just buy whatever. Like, that's like the whole meme, right? Like, just buy. Like, Main accounts, it only matters if it's untradeable, which is like kind of lame, you know? That's why I like playing the Ironman account. Or you care about like specific OTs, like having like Jirachi OT is cool, you know? No spawn there. Okay, whew, not bad. Not bad. Find the arrow item on Xmas present. The arrow item. Oh, the vanity. No. That's a secret meme. That'll be in episode 27 of the Iron Man series. I'm still recording it. Eastern Unova. Gotta watch the I do stream the Iron Man, obviously, but if you want to watch specific Iron Man progress, that is all in the progress series. I gotta keep a reason to watch, you know, I gotta like, there's some off-stream memes. If you go faster, it'll be done sooner. Oh, that's fair. Arrow item, the bow. I have the bow on the Iron Man account. It's a banger. I love making it. It's one of my favorite. I love long form content like that. Like that's one of my favorite things to make. I'm honored people like it. Yeah, how do you I feel like you were someone who was asking. I'm really glad we found like a bow and arrow, like the quiver, Joshua. I feel like that was something like you really wanted as a. I love those vanities, man. I'm happy to see them. Check Village Bridge. 2 spawns left in Unova. Put up in price. They're pretty affordable though. Like that is true, right? But like the Elven Bow is 130k. Like they're pretty fucking affordable. Not the Elven, like they're like 150k a piece. One of them for Link costume. Yeah, I mean it's like 1.5 Jimmy runs for the whole outfit. Not that the ponytail's expensive, but like the quiver, the outfit, and the bow, it's 1.5. It's 1 day. It's a Jimmy run and a trainery run, and boom, there you go. Shut up, TJ. W. Hey, I've always said that I love PokeMMO. I've never claimed to be that good at it. True, based. Oh, Pod. Oh, there. Hell yeah, Josh. There you go as well. We're 1 away. Southwestern, eastern. Gotta read that very carefully. Have an idea? Uh-oh. Nakreen, Striation. Could be a Cumula. Could be Nuvema. Let's go Nuvema Town first. That's a comfy place for it to be at. Why not, dude? Let's just hope that it's there. Let's hope that it's not at fucking P2 Laboratory. Why can this spawn at P2 Laboratory? That's unhinged. No, shut up. Shut up, Captain. It is a good... Some people are... It is a good bit. You're unhinged. Oh! There it is, boys. There it is. The final Unova. Chat's trying to troll me, saying things. Let's all go wear Starmie outfits and camp behind random trees on channel 3. Too bad. But the Starmie... Oh, the funniest piece as well. That might be the funniest piece. Boom. We are getting the goofy drip. Dude, never let anybody tell you you can't look goofy as hell on an Iron Man account. Yes, you can. All you have to do is do the Starmie hunt. Yes, you can look goofy as hell. Oh, that's beautiful. On to the next region, which is Hoenn. Apparently, Hoenn's pretty chill. Yeah, that would have sucked, Golfer. I had some good luck in that second half. Woo! Central Hoenn. The hat. The hat is up there. Holy drip. Thank you. I know. I like to drip myself out a little bit. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, I put a little bit of effort into the drip. How could you tell? Yeah, I'm a little iced out, as the young ones say. True. Mauville City we can start at, which is here. Mauville, Route 17, Verdant Turf. I think that's gotta be one of the funniest names for a city in Pokemon. Verdant Turf. Am I alone in that thought process? I feel like that sounds hilarious. Especially outfit. I love a Patrouski outfit. Okay, that wasn't that wasn't the problem. It's the fact that it was a bad outfit, regardless of your goals and purposes. Go check the breeding one really quick. Yeah, true. True. Good eye, Froggo. Where's Verdant Turf Town? Dumma Town. What's up, Griffy Poo? How you doing, dude? Joseph, you actually, you're stupid. I shouldn't even call you. I don't know if you're doing that. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose. I shouldn't call you names, but that felt. You actually got me. So dumb. What a waste of time. He is just, bro, go shiny hunt. What are you doing? This can't be worth your free time. I didn't go foul. Oh, I went to Lava Ridge, not Fallibur. Whoops. Verdant sus, true. Not there. Don't be in Verdant. Don't be here. Okay. Okay, bro. Where are these spawns? It's on a route. Ugh. Route 111. It could be. What is? How is bro playing the game, Tom? What is he doing? What is this? Don't make me do another fucking side quest. I swear. I just want to get these Starmies. I just want to hunt this. Stop making me beat up this guy and his kid. I just want to hunt Starmies. What are you doing? What is this? Had a Starmie there, bro. What is the point of this? I'm getting trolled, bro. There's 4 battles here. Pat, there's 4 battles here. No, there's not. You're lying. You're trolling me in Twitch chat. There's no. Can I leave after this one and go check other places? There's no way. This would actually. No, there's no shot. It's 4 back-to-back. No, there is. It's 4 back-to-back. Now you can't leave that you're locked in the fight. It's not that it's like, obviously, I'm just gonna seed bomb. It's not hard. It's just so. I've already wasted so much time. No, don't get your family. No, run. Do you not know this? I don't know the storylines fucking at all, bro. I fucking hate the storylines. They suck ass, bro. I want to just shiny hunt and grind. Fuck the games. This is what I'm not even like I don't even consider myself like a Pokemon fan. I'm a PokeMMO fan. Like I don't even care. I don't like the storylines. Yo, a huge money making method. Or cute little whalmers though. That's cute. This trainer is really strong. Yeah, because I've been fucking playing this game for 11,000 hours. You've owned Pokemon for like 2 years. Of course I'm better than you. Shut up. You're Pokemon level 18. What are you doing, bro? You're trolling. Go back to Pallet Town, dumma. Oh, man. I'm gonna fucking earn this Alpha Starmie. That's for sure, bro. Why are you getting shorter as the stream goes on? And the longer and longer it takes for me to get Starmies, the more slumped into my chair, the more like depressed and depraved we become. I'm trying to, Griffy, yeah. Oof. Need a haircut. Need a wig bash one of these days. This stinks. You stink. You chose to fight me. I didn't make her cry. I beat her in a... She's a wuss. I beat her in a Pokemon match. If that made her cry, she made herself cry, actually. Streamer bullies young girl and then blames her. True. Only be hairline. The Vegeta hairline will stand true. Well, hopefully it's actually in here. What's up, Miro? What's up, Puggies? Here, hopefully it'll actually at least be in here. That'll be like... The saving grace will be... What is the origin of the term saving grace? I'm gonna look up that lore here in a quick sec. Stream has been great so far. I'm just doing the Starmie hunt, which is making me go a little bit Karingar, but we're chilling. Okay, the saving grace has to be... The Starmie has to be in here. Why are you all... It's not here, is it? I can't even really tell. I think it's not. I did all those... It's like 4 or 5. It's not a, I mean, I'm complaining. It's not a big deal, but it is funny. The longer this hunt takes, the more I shrink into my chair. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Whenever I record clips off stream, this is what I look like. By the way. Actual height. Real height revealed. This is... I'm complaining a lot. I do think that this is more fun than raids this year. Well, yeah, I think so. I kind of enjoy this more than raids. I'm so tired. Shut up. Dude, that's cracked. 27 hours left. Good luck to you, Mira. What's the score? Is it like a team? Is it like an in-team thing? Here's the house. What's the score? How close is it? You really came all this way? Bro, get a job. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm just... What are you doing? It's so fucking funny. Okay, where's Route 110? It's so good, dude. Master of Tricks based. Monka, you're literally in office. You also get a job at my wife in chat. Thank you, Queen. Okay. No, I kind of agree, Mike. The more I do raids, the less I like them, which is kind of sad. Like the repetition or whatever. I kind of agree. Now, Alpha Articuno was really fun. Like, I think first time Alpha Articuno was really fun. I think solving that, like, that was really fun. IMO. Wait, do I have to check? Why does it say? I think there's only one spot that it could be added now. It's Phoebus, the Phoebus spot. I'm getting so small. Is this the right way, or is it? It might be somewhere else, but we're gonna try this. This is not the right way. Leaf stone, yoink. My lucky charm. What is bro doing? What am I fucking doing? What am I even doing with my life? Okay, okay. We're locking in. That's what we're doing. We're locking in and achieving our goals. That's what we're fucking doing. I don't know if this has been battled or not. Okay, we dodged. Okay, we cook. Who let him cook? Who let me actually cook? Who let me in the kitchen? I'm in the kitchen. I have the frying pan. I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking. Okay. All of that for my first... Okay, our Hoenn run started off terribly. It took us like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It was the final spawn that it could have been at. That's okay. We are back in the kitchen. We are cooking. Southern Hoenn. Okay. Southern Hoenn. This is the kind of beautiful shit that if I was off stream, you would have missed this descent into madness. This is the kind of beautiful stuff where if I was off stream, I just wouldn't record this many clips and you guys would have missed out on this descent into madness. How does it make you feel? Okay, pog. Tree, pog. Okay, tree, pog. Was that it? Okay, pog. Tree, pog. Wait, away, pog. Okay, Eastern Hoenn, pog. Eastern Hoenn, pod. Eastern Hoenn, pod. Lily Cove City, Moss Deep, Evergrande. That could be a lot of spots, man. Let's go check. Evergrande is like real here. Evergrande is like a really quick check. What's the wrong spot? Evergrande though. This Evergrande. Okay, it's not there. Let's Let's then go Moss Deep is pretty fast to clear. Let's go Moss Deep, I guess. Honor to your madness. I think it's a fun bit. I think half of streaming is like going Karingar. Okay, goated. Bro, you have so many hours in this game. You have so many things to do. What are... You're so dumb. You're so stupid. What is wrong? Dude, I'm being like strategically organizedly trolled. Look at this. This guy is like fucking playing this game for fucking 20 years. Look at him. And look. Wait, okay, I'm seeing things. There was just someone else here. Dude, they're literally like systematically trolling me. They're like going to every location they can. It's so good. Look, it's the next spot. Look, it's him. What, bro, go play the game. Go shiny hunt. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, nice try. Nice try, Captain. You just helped me. Nerd. This is the kind of beautiful stuff where if I was... Shut up. Could you ban Tom? Could you ban Tom? Could you ban Tom? Western Hoenn. Western Hoenn. Okay, Rustboro City is the start. Okay. There's so many spots that could be in Rustboro. Should we go Petalburg first? You have no... It like... Okay, get fucking dunked on. Get owned, get goated, get clunked on, get clankered, get fucking zonked, get donked, get bonked, get chonked in your donkers. Southern Hoenn. Okay, Little Root. I can explore Little Root. That's a fair... That's a valid town. I know. It's just funny, Josh. I do like that. Is that Rumel now? You're joining? There's a shiny boost active. Like what? There's literally a shiny boost. Wait, where's the... I didn't even see the tree in here. Wait, where's the tree in here? Is there no tree? Sus? Bro, who needs shinies? Bro, you. What are you doing? You're too slow, embarrassing. You won Shiny Wars. You have the Charizard wings. You are a Shiny War winner and you're spending your time. Holy shit, bro's got me fucking snorting out here, man. Holy. Bro's one of the best shunners in the world. This is how they spend their time. This is what it takes to train to be like a real shiny hunter. Is this the right spot? No, this is not the right spot. In here, someone's gonna be here. Yeah, I can just read you like a book. Go eat some scones. Why are you everywhere, Tyler? Why is Tyler Scones? It's a great name. No one here. Did I go to the wrong spot? I did. Giga Chad. Giga Chad, Ron Town. Why can you bike but you can't like go up the stairs in this town? I feel like that should be patched. That feels really funny. Just baited someone else? Okay, wait. This is evil. This is actually the best bait so far. I actually thought that the Starmie Sprite That was dude, I saw someone with the Charizard wings doing this to me, by the way, which that's literally one of the best shunners in the world. Bro won Shiny Wars and he is spending his time trolling me on stream. What are you doing? Did I check all these? I think I did. I'm gonna eventually fuck one of these up, and it's gonna be because I like thought I checked everything, but then but I didn't. Okay. Get fucked, trolls. Under the bridge. Eastern Hoenn. Eastern Hoenn's the Moss Deep, Lily Cove, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we're so good at the game. We're so talented. Western Hoenn. It's a skill-based game. I love that very much. Is that... Can I do that tune? I don't know. Petalbird. First try. That was a good one. What is happening? Wait. What is this guy's chat history? Bruh, yo face. Why is this guy not permabanned? Bruh, yo face. Previously subscribed for 1 month. Bruh, yo face round. Research. Ironic. Take a deep breath, bro. You're such a gaslighter. Why are you watching my stream? You've been chatting in my stream since February of 2025. And you're just hating. What is... You're kind of my... I mean, I guess on one end, you're my hero. You're like a full-time, like... You got a job, I guess. Full-time hater. I guess, you know what? More power to you. You're doing something. It's not a good thing, but you're doing something in society. You got goals, at least. Ugh. Sort of based. Yes and no. It's just like... You gotta be funny. I guess that's the main... If you're gonna hate watch, at least be funny. The problem is hate watchers are almost never funny. They're almost always like... the fucking dead part of the party. They're the people in the corner. They're the people who like go to parties or don't go to parties at all. And then just like stand in the corner. And like drink fucking beer from the keg. And then just like... Nobody knows I'm #1 hate watcher. Nobody here knows that I fucking play PokeMMO and I'm rank 200 on PvP. Pika Chad. It's always funny to me. You can like spot the socially unskilled from so far away because we'll be like having a fun time. Like obviously I'm just memeing with my chat and they like actually think it's serious. It's very... You can like spot it from a mile away. Like very interesting. Yeah. No, it's very... Yeah. No, kind of based. Press C. The problem is I have chicken legs with the fit. Wait, and I have kind of a... Wait a minute. It got worse. Wait, the back piece kind of made it... What the hell? That's crazy, man. Slateport. We didn't check the beach. You have a dick, true. Good point, good point. Nice move, nice move, nice move. Oh, dude, what is... You guys are fucking beeves, bro. Oh, was that actually... That would have been a crazy troll. Northern Hoenn. Ballarmore Town. Huge, huge. Okay, to Bard. Come on, man. Yeah, why does it's the guide says to go in birches. I don't know why the tree is it like the Schrodinger's tree? Like if it is there, it's there, but if not, it's not. Four Tree City. I do love some Four Tree City. Vanish after that is pretty based. Based, vanish, based. I checked the okay, it could be over here. Okay. Ooh, am I wait, is my ad do I have a weird spawn? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Route 111 house question mark. Wait, do I have a weird spawn potentially? That's not covered. Let me double check. Northern Hoenn. I might have a weird spawn that's not fully covered in the guide. We'll have to see. This might be a weird spawn. That'd make things a little interesting. So 111, yeah. I'm assuming it's not this one, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Oh, come on. Rumel, that might be, I love you. That might be a little too far. Come on, man. And I know obviously I know you're doing it ironically or whatever, but even that, like, come on. No, it's okay. There's just no, I don't want to rile anybody. Like, I get it, man. I get it. Fuck off. You did a good job. I'm gonna check it just in case. I have a weird spawn. No, that's also fair. Yeah. Ooh. Weird uncle fuck. That's pretty good. Route 111 house. Could it be? I have rock smash on me. Like Lava Ridge Town. The guide just says I didn't. The guide says Falibor Tree for Northern Hoenn. I can show the yeah. Is it in here? No, that would have been poetic. House near Meteor Falls. Go there. The desert. Like here? Here, I don't think I checked this, no. Skip some. Did I actually miss some? I thought I checked every, maybe I didn't check like every house in the towns, but I thought I checked every town that the guide says they could spawn, but maybe that's not enough. Nothing in there. I'll just check everything. That's fine. Maybe I missed a place in Fallible. We'll check. We'll check. Based. You gotta at least be funny. Come on, at least have Riz. Wait, is this actually it? Wait, you're trolling, but this is actually it, I think. Okay, that one was weird, but we got it. Comet Shard. We got a Comet Shard from that one. That's an upgrade. We're down to the last hole in one. That sounds okay. 11 left. Can we get this done? We've been on for 4.5 hours. We have 11 left. Can we get this on like one stream, like 5.5 hours, like a long stream? We can potentially get this all done. That'd be sick, man. Also, you guys might also notice I'm getting a lot of haters in chat all of a sudden. Do you guys know why? Have you noticed what time it is? It's Tuesday. It's 3:52 p.m. People are getting off of school. Not to like, it's so transparent. It's so transparent. It's like so, it couldn't be more transparent. Like, it's just so funny. It's one of those things. If you hate me, if you hate somebody, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't go into their stream. You don't go like talk to them. If you don't like someone, you just leave them. You want to avoid them at all cost. If you interact with someone constantly that you hate, you probably are like you're probably obsessed with them, right? What's up, Kuroshi? Thank you for the raid. Speaking of people being obsessed with, I mean, I'm obsessed with fucking Kuroshi. What's up, gamer? Thank you for the raid of 7. Happy to have you. What's up? What's up? Southern Hoenn. Ooh, okay. We're almost done, boys. We're getting it, dude. We're doing it, man. No, don't come help troll me. Don't listen to them. There's no point. It's a waste of time. What are these clips? One sec. That was for Iron Man.
This is evil. This is actually the best bait so far. I actually thought that.
I can go here. Nice try, Rumel. Why is there so many of you? That one you can't even get behind, so you can't even bait it. Okay, same with that one. Huge spawns. I think there was a Sadie Hawkins. Sadie Hawkins dance is when what's it called? Yeah, it's when girls ask the guys, right? That's all it means. I think we had one of those at my school at one point growing up. BRB gonna solve World 100 while Pat finds a Starmie since there's time, bro. Come on. That's what had me fucking laughing out loud. Come on, dude. Is it about, yeah, just the reverse. Yeah. Slateport. This I'm gonna double check. Okay, not there. Directly east. You're so dumb. I saw you're so stupid. Scones. I don't think you. So you can start the Starmie. Great question. French fly. French fly is a good name. You can start it without all the regions done, but you won't be able to complete it. So I kind of don't recommend doing it. It's up to you, like for fun, I guess, but it's probably not worth to do without. If you're an Iron Man account, getting it partially done is probably worth it to get whatever you know. If you're a main account, if you're a main account, I was like, is it even worth to do at all? Like, it's another question is like, for main accounts, you just do whatever is fun in the event and also make some Pokeyen or gets you like a unique untradeable that you like. Excuse me. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the primes. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Alex, I appreciate it, dude. Much love to you, man. Best off Central Johto. Okay. Yo, okay. Oh, I like whizzed past that way too fast, but that was my final Hoenn one. Perfect. Okay. We're in the final stretch, boys. The final region, the final 10 in Johto. Everyone to just say it. No. No, smiley face. I might need another stretch break or something, or just do this off stream. Oh, this is cooked, man. Do I really do this off? I feel like I've done so much of it off. I feel like you guys deserve the prize on stream at this point. Don't 10 left. Yeah, I kind of feel like you guys deserve it at this point. Just spilled water all over myself. We just keep going. Ignore it. Waste of time. Got to Sigma. All of our Starmies on. Okay. Violet City. It could be right here in the... Wait. Huh? It could be up here. I have to check them. You're making... It's kind of genius. Like, what you're doing, you're making the stream last longer, which is kind of smart if that's what you want, or kind of like... It's kind of... It's so stupid. I almost went... That one looks pretty good. I'm not gonna... No, fuck you. Not, that shit's a bad one. Bad job. Bad job. Bad trick. I love that I'm also so slow that you guys literally can like get to these spots before me. I'm trying my best. Bed tunnel. Okay, goldenrod. Let's check. Patrouski, what's up, Brucey? Okay, nothing there. What is this? What? How have I discovered like 4 side quests while doing this? I just want to get the star. What are you doing? I don't have the fashion case in Johto? What is happening? Huge storyline progress? What? What are you doing? Leave me alone, bro. What is this? Okay, it could be here. I hate you. Yeah, hate's a strong word. Yeah, a lot of this is in the Iron Man progress video. It's progress. Check W. Okay, let's loop around here. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, no trolls either, Pog. It could be on either floor here. Okay. I'm glad I checked. Okay, here's our first Johto one. That one was a bit tough. There's a lot of spots to check in Goldenrod. Northern Johto. Northern Johto. Lake of Rage. No shot. What day is it in? Okay. There's literally a dude, I was about to crash out. For Lake of Rage, there's literally a house that you can't access on a certain day of the week in game. That, imagine doing this hunt and that being your last spawn. That would be unhinged. Holy dude, that would be fucking unhinged. Don't talk to me. Not the NPC, not you guys. That sounds like streamer streams yet doesn't want chat to talk to him? Huh. That's weird. That's peculiar. Wait, how do you even... Okay, I'm not joking. I've never done this puzzle before in my entire life. What is this house? I've never been to this ever. I've never seen this. I've never done this. What is the point of... I've played this game for 11,000 hours. I've never seen this. I've never seen these lily pads, these trees. PokeMMO, it's crazy to me. I would say PokeMMO has so much content. So I played this game for 11,000 hours. I've never even... I'm going the wrong way. I don't even... I have no idea. It blows my mind, man. That's crazy. You can find a way, dude. Okay, it's up here. There's no way a troll came all the way here. You're a full-time... What what are you doing with your life? I gotta love it. It's so good. Like, I was like, there's surely a troll wouldn't come all the way here for that. Hurricane TM, I'll take it, man. You're actually so dedicated. I fucking love it, man. I wish all my haters just did shit like this. That's fun. Like, Giga Chad, bro. Do. Wow. Why are you guys so good at this? At Critique City. Wait, what's the... I found it. Okay. I was like, what? Isn't there supposed to be a tree here? Wait, I thought little bro was the tree. Wait, wait, that's a new one. I thought the Christmas camo, I thought he was the tree. That's heinous. Okay, Central Johto. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. That's amazing. This is actually a good bit. No, this is such a good bit. Nice try. I see you in there. Wait, where am I going? Wait a minute. Wait. Nice. Close, Tyler Scones. A little too slow there, Mr. Scones. A little too slow there, Mr. Scones. He's going to the next. I know you're going to the next house. I know you're going to be here, Scones. I knew it, Scones. Nice try. Nice try. You see, you gotta just be one step ahead of them, guys. Which I clearly am. Copium. Goldenrod's a really tough one. There's so many spawns here that I could be at. Little flower shop is really cute, man. You can't troll it. That's goated. There could be one in the train station. Over to the east. Okay, I see you. Okay. There could be one. There can't be one in this little gem place. There can be one in here. That kind of got me for a sec, Tyler, but you're trolling. And in this place. Nothing over to the east side. There's one here. And there's one at the top up here. Is there more in there that I'm skipping? That would suck. Hopefully not. And then there can be one over to the west. So a spawn right there. Okay. I think I checked all of Goldenrod. No, I missed one little house, actually. The flower shop's really cute. There's a little house. The arrows are pretty small, as you can see on my screen. There's one little house to the east of the flower shop I don't think I checked. If it's there, I'm actually goated for like noticing that. I think right here. No, it's not there though. Didn't matter. Ruins of Alpha. I'm so bad about always getting to this location. Could also try National Park, Route 35. Where is that at? Let's try Ruins of Alpha first. You just go west and then... go over here. Oh, okay, that's we found it. You came so far for this. National Park. Okay. No National Park. Gotcha. Thank you. There's only a few spots left. We're almost there. Pop Max repels. We only have 8 stars left. Oh no, what am I doing? This can't be the right path. This does not feel... Well, actually... I always say repel, but that's okay. Okay, that's a really pretty one. This is a really pretty spawn over a national park. That's a cool one, dude. Bark Town. Stop following me. I'm gonna keep going, Captain. National Park. Ha ha ha. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. This Redmond double. I'm like, I have to like double check. I'm like nervous now because that, dude, that Castelia time was so funny. Why is this song so nostalgic? And maybe because I fucking just like play the same like music over and over and over. So like you like remember like certain parts of the stream in the future. I don't know. This one does pop up a lot. Or maybe you know the song better than I do. So close. You're so chat actually being supportive. What the hell, Poggies? Okay, we found it. There it is, to the left. Okay. Okay, fellas, we're in that final push, man. I want to do it on stream, dude. 6. We can do this in 5 hours, man. That'd be goated. Well, no, we can't. We're almost out of time for that. That's okay. Northern Johto, we have 6 left. Oh, man, this is a tough grind. This did take so much longer than I expected. This did take so much longer than I expected. I expected to do this today, get it done, and then like go present farm or like shiny hunt afterwards. This is just the whole stream now. That's a long one. Northern Johto. Let's go Control F Northern Johto. Could be that late to rage spot again. Oh my god. Let's check I'll check that house last, the far one. You have to turn in 100 lost presents first, and then you can start it. So you have to like unlock the ability to start it, you gremlins. You have to unlock the ability to start it. Great question. Once you turn in 100 lost presents, the Starmie will appear in the center of the place. 5 left, fellas. 5. What do I get? Comet Shard? Sure. That's like 12,000 Pokeyen a piece. Every one of those I get. 7. That's like 100k. It's like around 100k or like 80k, 90k. Southern Johto. Yo, thank you, Gary. Southern Johto is chill. I'll do Southern Johto every day of the week. We have our anniversary. Thank you. I think it's my 2nd year. I don't know. Twitch partner is strange. I still don't feel like I'm a Twitch partner. Like it feels like a weird thing. Oh, the luck streak, boys. The luck streak. Oh my god. Yes, please. Yes, please. The trolls couldn't even get here fast enough. Oh my goodness. Zone Safari Gate. All this for a 2x31 attacking speed adamant Starmie. Don't speak that into existence. Do not the hey, the vanities on an Iron Man account, the vanities alone are really cool and in my opinion worth it. They're really goofy and I love Goofy. It would, dude, if this thing rolls adamant like 31 attack, don't wish that upon your worst enemy, dude. Come on, man. That's not right. Come on, dude. I love this Safari Zone area. One of the most beautiful areas in PokeMMO, man. Super beautiful spot. Guaranteed modest. Wait, is that true or are you memeing? Isn't it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know a whole lot about the rewards, honestly. You're both gremlins. I love you both. I love you both very much. But you're both gremlins. Frontier access. Frontier access. Is that like on the way to Mount Silver or some shit? Is that where that's at? Let's go Olivine City first, and then we'll go to the... Where's Frontier access? This is good. Go in here. Next to Olivine? The Frontier access? Oh, I like never go there in Johto. Gotcha. Thank you for the call. These 2 cute little houses. These houses are cute, man. This honestly... As cheesy as this is, like, the Starmie hunt is making me appreciate the, like, architecture more of Pokemon and, like, PokeMMO. Like, there's some, like, these 2 little houses over here, like, sectioned off in this town. It's kind of a cute little decision. It's kind of sweet, man. North of the... So, Battle Frontier is over here? How do you even get to this? Over here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Can you fly there? No, I'm getting more storyline stuff. I mean, at least this is a good excuse. Bro, stop flaming yourself. You're worth more, Kane. You're a human, okay? I think the last spawn this could be in is here. Unless I missed something. I think I missed one. No. Now begins the night. Wait, no, no, no. Route, what is this? What is this spot? The Miltank Farm? Where is this at? Where's the Miltank Farm? Is that over here? Is that an Olivine? Is that true? Ah. I did miss a house. Wait. Okay, my trolls are helping me. Literally, Rumel, who's literally trolling me, was like, you missed a house in Olivine. I know because I'm hiding there. And I never showed up. That's actually... Those are the best... Dude, I wish everybody, all my haters were like this. That's the best kind of fucking meme, dude. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, next up. Eastern... We're 3 left. Eastern Johto. Dude, that's fucking... I love you, Rumel. That's awesome. That's poetic. That's so fucking... Yeah, I know because I'm hiding there. It's so good. Okay, let me go. Oh, wait. This has 2 spots? Hell yeah. How do I get there? That was the next problem, I guess. But that's so good. What? Route 26, 27. Okay, it'll be a little annoying to get here. But that's fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. That's fine. Just check 27 first. By going here, I think. Real life Team Rocket. Yeah, they're based. This is the based way to troll the streamer. Like, this is ideal. Wait, can I not? Do I have to go through the... Oh, no, this cave is, like, not that hard. Wait. It's the... Do I have waterfall? I think I have waterfall on me. Please tell me I do. Oh, talented. Okay. Yeah, the other... I could have gone the other side and then gone south or whatever, I believe. This works as well. This is fine for this spot. And then the next spot, I'll probably do that. What's up, Jim? Jim, you were in the community showcase earlier. What's up? I just knew it would be here, man. I just knew it, dude. Comma charge, sure. 2 left. 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 Safari Zone gate. Okay. Oh, we're almost done, boys. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, boys. That's 49. 49. 1 left. 1 left. What? Central. Wait. Is that just in Vermilion? Wait, do we just end in Vermilion? Oh, that'd be so good. Are we done? Are we done? It only took 5 hours. That's not that bad. Holy. Oh, yes. This is going to be... Thank you, chat. This we unlocked. This is going to be the alpha Starmie spawn. So I have to make sure I'm prepared for this fight before I actually go encounter this. Whew. Okay, let's get ready. I assume it has to be in Vermilion, right? Okay. Dude, we fucking did it, man. Not a fight? Wait. Here, I'm gonna, yeah, no spoilers, I guess. Here, let me go see. I can refight it if I lose. Like, how about here? Before you spoil things, I can refight it if I lose, right, chat? That's like the most important thing that matters, I guess. No? Wait, is that true? You need a Sudowoodo? Wait, is it not here? Wait. The Starmie looks on sadly. No tree seems to fit. Maybe if you showed it something that which looks like a tree. Okay, chat spoiled this to me, but there's no way I ever would have finished this. You need another alpha? Apparently I need a Sudowoodo for this. Do you need an alpha Sudowoodo? Or could it be any Sudowoodo? Wait, if I... If I didn't have, do you need any Sudowoodo? If I didn't have an alpha Sudowoodo for this, would I just be shit out of luck? Okay, just any Sudowoodo. Okay, that's ooh, that's a little terrifying, dude. Okay, we have it. You have to lead with it. I don't know. Let's go try. This is a cool little mechanic, dude. You have to lead this with a Sudowoodo. That is so weird, but I love it. That's so weird. Starmie sees your Sudowoodo. It climbs onto Sudowoodo. Oh, there's no fight. You just get it. What's the PC? Comet Shard, a new Twinkle. So you can continue the hunt if you want to get more Comet Shards, correct? It's like an interesting moneymaker. I don't know how good that will be Pokeyen wise. Let's go see our Starmie. Is it not alpha? Wait, is it not alpha? Wait, I thought it was alpha. It's Rash. Wait, is that a roll? Wait, did I get lucky, or is this like, is it good for everybody? Now you can find the alpha? Wait, I just unlocked the hunt? Is this random? Because this is extremely good. It's good for everybody? Okay, that makes sense. Rash, 31 attack, 31 speed. Dude, analytic? I can't wait to just EV train this. This will be a fantastic Pokemon, dude, for raids and for PvP. You need another 50 for Alpha Starmie. No, you don't. You're lying. Please tell me you're lying. There is 1 day left in the event. There's no... I'm lying. Okay, I'm lying, Keck W. It's a roll. Okay. How hard... I want to get an Alpha Starmie. So I want to keep going and get 1 Alpha Starmie spawn before the event ends, which ends in 26 hours. Oh, can we... Is that possible? Comet Shard's basically a gym trainer. Comet Shard, blah, blah, blah. Limited CD. Okay, we're going to see if this... I'm going to keep trying, I guess. I heard you got to keep going and get lucky to get an alpha. Okay, I'm going to try my best, man. That'll probably be like tomorrow's stream content as well. I guess we're not done. I thought we'd be done the entire event today, but I guess not. It's kind of a beautiful thing, but... Woof. There's one more thing to do, fellas. Oh, man. That's crazy, Doomstar. Good for you. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, this was a long one today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like this stream if you did, dislike if not. Subscribe on YouTube for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Prime, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo do help out a lot. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Have a great day. And for now, peace, Reno. I will see you guys tomorrow for the final day of the Xmas event in 2025 within PokeMMO. I'll see you guys then. But for now, peace, Reno. Dude, thanks for watching the long stream, Konkitsu. Whew, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Oh, I'm gonna raid someone on... If you want to sit around, I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to go spam some smiley faces, I'm gonna go raid someone. You can raid Spidget's Live. I'm gonna raid... This is kind of going against my best judgment. I am raiding a Steelers fan, but he is one of the most entertaining. I think Jim Sauce, give him a chance. He's playing RuneScape, but please give him a chance. He is just one of the most entertaining people on this website. I think he's so underrated. You don't even have to play the game that he's streaming. He is just so fucking funny, so entertaining. I love Jim Sauce. Check him out. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace.